gonna drown. Where'd he go? Nice. Yay, I'm evil! I'm okay.
Man.
It is alive.
Ooh. Oh, Cody, was that really necessary?
Sit down, honey. Good girl. Do you want to save the princess?
You targeted! Proud of you, let's go kill him.
Oh. I just got it in the flipping face! Oh, it's just a rat. Don't worry about it. It's just a rat. Oh god, that would have been a good scare if there was something behind me there. Ah! I heard there's some kind of spooky heckin' alien on this ship, guys. Did anybody hear anything about that? Ah! God, that's horrible. God, that is really horrible. Hello, friends! On this lovely heckin' Friday? I don't know, or flippin', it's really hard to keep track of what day of the week it is. Ping pong! That's great news. We can close the Discord because it's very distracting. Fab. My new profile pic looks great as a circle, but horrible as a square. Hi guys, hello, I am sweating. Oh my god, I had to run to the Metro Centre to get some shampoo before streaming because I'm not going to have time to do it tomorrow because we've got early heckin' stream tomorrow. Starts an hour earlier than today. I don't know why Redbeard is cringing at me. Hello guys, hello. Yeah, just a bit sweaty, but we're good. I've got an iron brew. I've got a Charlie cake. I've got a real cake. Actually, no, a pan au chocolat isn't a cake. It's a pastry, isn't it? Pastry isn't cake. It's patisserie. Doggo, hello Vicky. Hello Batman, hello Damien, hello Spinel, hello Catnax, hello M, hello Redbeard. I don't think you're meaning to cringe. I think you're just posting cute emotes, right? I mean, I've never pretended to not be cringe, but just seemed a bit random. Hi Hambody, I'm glad you like it. It's pretty good, isn't it? I got it from Redbubble. It's so warm in Lancashire. It's so warm in Newcastle. Ugh, it's horrible. Like the mall was like so heckin' like stuffy. I think they had the heating on. I'm not even joking. Hello, Darks! Maybe the real cakes were the pastries we ate along the way. No, right. Is a pastry a type of cake, though? Because hear me out. Because it literally has, like, layers, right? It has layers, and cakes have layers, right? Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. Why are ogres not like cake? And that is a very clever segue because I've just posted it in Discord, but if you guys didn't know, Shrek 2 tonight. It was a big reason why I started early today, but I'm actually gonna have to finish like a lot earlier than I thought I was gonna. So instead of 6 PM, I'll have to finish at 4:30 so I can get some food. But yes, oh, pastry is not a cake, okay. Oh, cake is sponge, actually that's a good point. I just had in my head like, cakes have layers. Batman's going back to work, you go keep Gotham safe, Batman. I'll still be here in 2 hours, so I'll see you then. Tokyo is pretty warm as well. Oh heck, Tokyo is like, I guess well, Japan's an island, UK's an island. I don't know what it is about islands. Like, we're supposed to get, like, wind. We're supposed to have sea breeze. Why is it so friggin' hot? But is it cake? Yes. How's the pain? Oh, a lot of pain goes through the day, bio. Boop. How's the pan? The pan's good. The pan's good. Pastry is a lasagna. Cheesecake is... It is cake, though. It is, though. Cake, Charlie. What kind of treat, doggo? A doggo treat? We got the golf stream. Oh, is that why we've got a sea breeze? I could love a bit of golf. Yeah, cheesecake isn't cake, it's cheesecake. Prepared to have pastry face. Heck. Happy early stream, Noodle. Hello. Hello, hello. I had to flip in, fly out the door and then fly back. I am just ruffled. My jimmies are rustled. And then I was like, okay, I think I'm ready with everything to go for stream. I forgot to change my title. So if you're coming in thinking we're doing Salt and Sanctuary again, because maybe you got a notification saying that we're doing Salt and Sanctuary, we're not. We're doing Elden Ring. I've got it there now. Got it there. I'll bip your real nose if you want, Bio. Charlie, make me a raspberry cheesecake. Although not the whole thing, I just want one piece. Oh, for my birthday? Oh, cute. Wait, what? Why'd you get Greg's birthday thing? Is it like a membership or something? Hi, Zeno. Where's my Yum Yum? Still at the shop. Go get it. Hi, Jam. You were out as well. Games traded in. Work out done. Dishes done. Time to chill. Shadow of the Colossus is not very chill. Hi, Spinel. I recognize that top. It is she. It is her. We will fight her soon. We're on Dragon Lord. For that Lanciax. No. Fortisax. We're on Fortisax. They all sound the same. Hi, Anto. Yeah, I got a pan of chocolate. I also got a custard donut that I'm probably gonna have to eat soon before it melts. There's too much sax going on in Elden Ring. They're all horny buggers. Is that an Anto? I think so. Sadly. Dragon Lord Philanthropist. Philanthropist? You're pronouncing it like a kid. Philanthropist. I throwed up. I'll make it as a treat for our swimming Lord of the Rings day. Yes! Yes! How are we gonna fit in anything around Lord of the Rings, though? It's more chill than what you're doing. I didn't claim to be chill, to be fair. I was just remembering how, like, good Shadow of the Colossus is. Right, yeah, we have flipping crumbs everywhere. Greg's so English. I'm really sorry to break this to you, brothers, but they have Greg's all over the UK. They have Greg's in Scotland, pal. Oh, no sax, please. We're British. Wait, what? So the Brits can't have sax? How do we reproduce? Also, hi, Zeno. Custard donut, best donut. It's the ones with the fudge on the top. I wonder if it's. Oh no! What if it's like stuck all over the paper? No, it's all stuck. The custard stuck to the paper. Okay, it could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. No, look how much came off. No. Also, I literally think I just got a bit stuck in my hair. Flippin', what is life? Okay. Yeah, Greg's is from Newcastle, that's right. Hi, Sasha. Philanthropist, but you said it with a P. You said it with a P, Zeno. So it was like philanthropist. Like fro, as in like, instead of throw. Kids use that word all the time. Jan says, I'm a donut. Yeah, a jam donut. It might have to be 2 separate days. I think so, Charlie. I think we need to make it like a stay over, like weekend thing. Greggs are taking over the world. Yes, exactly. They have drive-thrus and Tesco stands and everything. My hometown has the claim to fame of being home to the first drive-through Greggs. Ooh! Because you guys were so lazy you didn't want to walk to your Greggs. Or walk through your Greggs. Walk into your Greggs. Love a pan of chocolate. I can't believe it's pronounced, it's spelled pain. Pain, man. You want to lick the bag? No, I'm good. A philo frappé, someone who specializes in pastry. Yes. Hi, pizza. Yeah, sleepover. Let's do sleepover. Let's do it. Who's got time for that Greggs queue? Mate, I like went straight to the front of the queue. I was passing Greggs on my way out to the car park. And I saw that there was no queue at Greggs. And I was like, item brew. And then I got to the counter and I was like, donut. And then I was like, pan of chocolate. Hi, Peter. Wait, did I not say hi to Peter? Oh, Flip. Hi, Peter. Sorry. Hello. No pain, no gain. No pan, no gain? I've been saying it wrong. Omelette de fromage. Pain is just French for bread. Oh my god. I'm in pain. I'm in Brad. Where's Brad? I'm in Brad. Nerd Revenge, I'm not making you eat it. What the flip? How rude. I don't know what that means, Hambody. Don't actually speak French. She said it. What did I? Oh, le petit déjeuner. I don't know what that means either. The small something. A small dinner? Dinner? Oh, omelette de fromage. Oh, it means breakfast. Okay. Why? My dinner is a nice bridie from local butchers, or is that brunch? Yeah, I'd maybe call it brunch at 11 o'clock, yeah. I'm having it for lunch because I'm streaming, but yeah, I think we could call this brunch, yeah. I don't know. I'm not like too fan of like, see like is it like a hot bridie or a cold bridie? I'm not a huge big fan of like a hot pastry at this kind of, well, at this kind of time of year, this kind of time of day. Like a hot pastry is if you've been out shopping or whatever, or you're coming home and it's like, you've just sort of missed lunchtime, it's about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the PM and you're starving. That is like, that is that is chicken bake time. That is steak and haggis pie time. That is hot pastry time for me. About 2 o'clock when you're like, and they're not like super hot either because they've been sitting since lunchtime. So they're kind of like lukewarm. Oh, but today I was feeling like a pan of chocolate. But like breakfast, 11's brunch, dinner, supper. He knows about that, right? I wouldn't count on it, Noodle. Sasha, you want a Pikachu impression? Do you want a Pikachu eating a pan of chocolate impression? Pikachu. Nailed it. Pikachu. Pikachu. I did Google bridie. Oh, sorry. It's like a pastry, but it's like it's sort of rolled into like a moon shape, like a half moon shape kind of thing. It's like kind of rolled at the edges kind of thing, like a pastry. But it's got like steak and gravy in the middle. Well, you get other kinds of bridies, but it's usually a steak bridie. It's like the main one. Hiya, Cam. I don't think he knows about them, Pip. I didn't even do GCSE French. I did German all the way through school. German, I did a little bit of Spanish. We had standard grades in Scotland, so GCSE was like standard grade, and then A levels were like highers. we did those. Link is not bad, he's great.
Ooh, food.
Get your own. Heck. A bit off more than I could chew, literally. Link, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Get your own. Get your own food. It's mine. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Div. I'm wonderful and beautiful and marvelous and covered in pastry. You? You? Sausage roll. A week today, many of us will probably have emotional damage. What do you mean a week today? What do you mean not already? What's a week today? A week today, I'm at a wedding. No, I'm not. I'm at a wedding reception, wedding rehearsal. The 1st of July. What's on the 1st of July, Zeno? Vicky, can we speak French together? Just whisper into each other's ears. Yeah. Yeah, steak and haggis pie. Steak and chicken. Sorry, chicken and haggis pie is the best, in my opinion. Yeah, a moon pasty, aye. It's a British pie calzone. Yeah, kinda. Breakfast is lunch in French. Do they just all sleep in? Didn't get the Pikachu drink at Famima today, sorry. Damn, maybe next time. No, we shall not speak German, no. We're gonna keep chatting English just so everyone can understand it, yeah. Already ate cheap ramen. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Hello, Biddy, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the follow. Give me pain or I give pain. Well, give yourself pain then. Oh, the Stranger Things. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm literally gonna miss it, so you know. If anyone spoils it for me, I'll be well mad. But I did manage to avoid, excuse me, most things about it until I watched it. But it seems like as soon as I watched that episode, I think it was like 3 or 4. As soon as I watched that episode, I suddenly started seeing spoilers for it. Like memes on Twitter. Right after I'd watched it. So hopefully I get lucky again. All that minus the pastry. Oh, good. I mean, yeah. Now we need to get you a pastry, Div. I really need to buy a multi-pack of them. Because I need something other than Crave for breakfast. Oh, just get some pain au chocolat. Crave. Oh, you can get a nice croissant as well. I don't think it's something I could have too often. Like, God, I don't remember the last time I had a pain au chocolat, personally. Oh my god, actually, Jam, Hawkins High baseball, basketball shirt. A basketball shirt, does that look like, oh no, wait, that's like a vest, right? It's got like no sleeves, and it's like, yes, I know what a basketball shirt looks like. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I want a Hellfire Club t-shirt, but I have a feeling that like, loads of people are gonna get them. Wait, tell me, Anto has one already, right? Anto, you definitely have a Hellfire Club shirt, right? If not, why not? Should we get one? It's 5 AM dinner time. 5 AM is bedtime, in my opinion. Hi, Bessie, welcome in. Perfect emote for me. Isn't he just? He's so perfect. Dark Link is my baby. I've not stopped eating cinnamon grahams since Midnight Breakfast Club. I love cinnamon grahams. Or curiously cinnamon. Thanks, Anto. I don't have one yet, right? Okay, let's have a look. So Redbubble. No, maybe not even Redbubble. I bet you can get like probably official merch. Hellfire Club T-shirt UK. EMP has it. Wait, Amazon has it. Wait, Amazon has it. $26.99. They have them in Primark. Oh my god. Wait, Primark doesn't have an online store, do they? There's ones that's long sleeved and ones that are short sleeved. I feel like it looks good long sleeved with the long black sleeves. They have Stranger Things pajamas. Vicky, yeah, the Bobby emote, Hannah made that. Yeah, we're gonna be spamming it. Let's go. My Darklink cosplay is so good, isn't it just? All my stuff for it is up at my parents' house because we've been slowly moving things that we don't need to my parents' house, so I don't even have the stuff for it. What about the trainers? What train? Wait, is there Hellfire Club trainers? Anto, I was literally just passing Primark. I should have gone in, but I didn't really have time, to be fair. Yeah, exactly, Doggo. Yeah, cinnamon grahams are brill, but like you can't have, you definitely can't put too much milk in them because the milk gets proper sickly. Oh wait, Primark does have an online store. Oh. I think lots of places have those t-shirts. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely one of those things. I was like, well, people are gonna jump on this, aren't they? Should do the read contracts for a regular stream once. Red contact. Oh, just put my contacts in? I actually bought, I have, oh sorry, my blinds are flying open. When it's so cold that you need to have the window open really wide, but then it's actually also kind of windy. Sorry, I actually bought, I have 2 spare pairs, or 1 spare pair. 1 spare pair, I think, of the red contacts. Excuse me, because they're like single use. So I just bought like 2 at once. But they're also at my parents' house, Damien, sorry. For Halloween though, I will have my new house! Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so just need all this to be over. Guys, I can't wait to just not wake up stressed every day. Oh wait, that'll probably never happen. Never mind. Hello Tools, Fop has them too. Oh, well we all just get matching t-shirts. Hellfire Club trainers, right, okay. Zavi has them. They're quite cute. They've got the little bat on them. Ads, ads, ads. Oh yeah, they are cute. 50 quid though. Like that's not like, I mean that's what you'd pay for non-branded trainers. Big Bird Colossi is dead. That's my favourite bot. Is it my favourite bot? I like the bird and I like the snake as well. You've played before, right, Jam? Best Pokemon is Volbeat, Link, but it's Raichu though. I like Volbeat though, Volbeat's cute. We did a Pokemon tier list recently where I ranked every Pokemon from like S, A, B, C, D, bin rank. Volbeat, I think I put him in the B tier because he's a B. I just saw a super cute top you'd like on EMP. Oh. Vicky, I'm really, really not spending any money right now. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, that's so cute! It's 22 quid. You know what? That would be really good for summer. You know what, Vicky? That's like, I need summer tops. It's very me, isn't it? Add to basket. No, I can't. Thank you, though. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna send it to Mike, right? I'm just gonna send it to Mike. Oh, Zeno linked me the trainers. That's not the trainers that I found. Huh. I'm gonna link it to Mike and see if he will buy me it. I'm just gonna literally, I'm gonna make it plain as day, say, buy me this. See what he says. Ooh, guys, should we sign up for a Plague Tale Requiem? Should I do that? This is why I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming, because I get distracted. Yeah, I haven't played the first one. I should probably play the first one. Oh, it's on PS, but oh, yeah, that launched today, so I need to take a look at that. PlayStation, when my partnership ended, they were like, oh, we'd love to give you the extended, whatever the like expensive membership was. So you big it up, and I'm like, okay, yeah. But they haven't gotten in touch with me yet. I'm gonna chase them. Volbeat are a good band, they are. Feel the fire where she walks. Lola Montez so beautiful. Super special Vans trainers. Oh, are they just US only? Not spending money, so you're not buying Wrath of the Lich King board game? Of course not. Are you? Do you know how much this house costs me, Jam? I want the Pride Converse. Get 'em. Get 'em. You know, that little leaf badge thing. Yeah, that's what it is. It is Lord of the Rings bio. Yeah, they all have one. It's like it pins their cloaks together. It's Lord of the Rings, yeah. I will play the first one, yeah. So if we play the first one, I can sign up for influencer code for the second one. And that also means you can play Returnal. Only if you play with me, Vessi. Sensations, garlic, and herb nan chips. Nan chips? Does it just taste like nan, or is it little nans? Lola Montez is the one that made me like them as well, Tools. Yeah, no, actually, hang on. No, it was Dead But Rising. Dead But Rising was the first Volbeat song I heard. Dead But Rising. And then Lola Montez was the second one. You gotta get on that so you can get Stray with the sub. Or I could just buy Stray. But yeah, the stuff that's going to be included with the sub makes the sub incredibly worth it. Yeah. I can't wait to watch when I get home tonight. What's that? Sorry? Bessie, Hero. I've not watched it yet. SMH my head. Hero? What's Hero? What do you mean? Is this like The Boys? Hero? Well, The Boys is like anti-hero, isn't it? Is this the Krusty Krab? Yes, this is the Krusty Krab, Spinel. What a completely normal question to ask. I've had to get up and packed and leave the hotel. Aww. Wait, are you going home today? I'm definitely not watching it on the train home. What are you talking about, please? Oh, it is The Boys! Oh, okay, I was right. I didn't realize I was correct. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of gory for, like, it's very over the top, isn't it, to be watching in public. Play Returnal with me. Carry me, please. Thank you. I'm amazed you haven't heard about it. Anto won't shut up about it. Hero-gasm. More awkward sex scenes because, oh god. Hi, Fortis! Welcome in! Right, now that we've finished Stranger Things, we're starting The Boys Season 3. We're starting it this weekend, okay? Might start it tonight, actually. After Shrek, I think. We will start The Boys. How's that? It's adapting the hero-gasm arc. See, I don't know what that means. I was expecting I know this is Rachel. No, this... okay. Sorry. I'm sorry I don't live up to your expectations. Speaking of which, we're playing Elden Ring today. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm kind of like, I was speaking to Ginge because he missed the Monday stream, I think, because he was like, oh, what bosses are left? I know, calls himself a fan. I know. And I was like, well, Fortisax, which I don't think is going to take us long. I think we'll get it pretty quickly because I've been watching K-Dub absolutely nailing it, and he did great. Fortisax, Maliketh. No, Fire Giant, that's it. Fortisax, Fire Giant, which I think I'll be stuck on for a while. Maliketh, which I think I'll be stuck on for a while. Malenia, which I think I'll be stuck on for a while. Radigan, which I definitely will be stuck on for a while. And Elden Beast, which is probably going to make me want to cry my eyes out. So oh, Godskin Duo, which I think I'm going to be stuck on for a while. Literally. Oh, and Placidusax, which, you know what? I don't think I will be super stuck on Placidusax. I am probably too confident about Other Dragon. Probably too confident. I don't know. I think because I did it so easily. He's quite chunk and slow. But I am now a melee character. So, don't know. Like, we'll see. We'll see. So he's before... he'd be before Maliketh. Yeah. So it would be Godskin Duo. Sorry, wait. Fortisax, Godskin Duo. Excuse me. Sorry, it's the item brew. Placidusax. Maliketh. No, Fire Giant. Fortisax, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Placidusax. Maliketh. Malenia, Radigan, Elden Beast. All of which I'm kind of scared about, so that's fun. But then I was scared of gargoyles and we did them within 5 tries. So, I won't be able to watch The Boys until tomorrow as I'm off to see Weezer, Fall Out Boy, and Green Day tonight. What? That sounds like a hell of a gig. I've heard it's a good one. It's a renowned arc from... Oh, from the comics, of course, because it's adapted from... So some people already know what happens, Fortes. That's... Oh. The childbirth scene in series... Oh, there was a childbirth scene? All I know is The Boys, like, makes a very, very specific first impression, doesn't it? In, like, the first 15 minutes, I was like, well, I'm hooked. Bloody hell, literally. It makes a very, very accurate first impression. Hi, Mark. Hecka mega Vicky. Hi, Matt. Good before nooning. It is before noon. It's flipping morning. Good morning. Oh. And hi, Sean. I don't think I said hi to Sean. Heck. Hi, Nebby. Hi, Dave. Everyone's coming in. Hello, hello. Started a little bit earlier today because I have to finish earlier. I've done Godfrey. Oh, bollocks! You know, I have to do Horaloo. Oh, and Gideon. Do you know what? Well, I'm not scared of Gideon. I'm very scared of Horaloo. Yeah. Oh, bollocks. There's so many scary bosses left for Bobby. Oh. Let's get to it. Let's get started because I'd like to just yeah, I'd like to get started because we have to end. I'm going to end about 4:30 today just so I have a little bit of a break before Shrek. I hope some of you will join me. Actually, well, I hope all of you will join me over on Sadia's channel. There's details about it in Discord. From 6 p.m. for a live performance of Scuffed Shrek 2. It's going to be great. All the cast members are Rage Club members, and they're sexy. Queen of the Harpies is the fairy godmother. Nikki's in it too. It's a blue controller, and I have a blue console as well. Super pretty, right? Almost as pretty as you, Anton. I'm gonna have to probably restart this. It does a thing where, like, if I turn on my console first, it's fine, but if I turn on OBS first, it's not fine for some reason. But yeah, everyone should watch The Boys if you like comic book stuff, but like really alternative. Godfrey is Horaloo. I'm not scared of Godfrey, but I'm scared of Horaloo. I'm turning the air blue this morning, am I? Thank you, Nebby. It's very, very pretty, and so is the controller. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Yeah, Queen's fairy godmother. There is, obviously, Sadia is Shrek, obviously. I think she's got, like, pure, like, costume and stuff sorted for it. I was meant to be Queen Lillian, but Fiona dropped out because she's having some health issues, and I was like, I will be Fiona. So Sky's gonna be Queen Lillian for me, and I'm gonna be flipping Fiona, which is well cool. But I don't know if I want to do face paint. Oh no, don't download. No. I don't think I want to do face paint because heat. I'll be sweating. I'll sweat it off. It'll be embarrassing. Don't know. It'll still be good. If I'd had more time and more notice, I might have made little green ears, but yeah. Or get Nikki to make them for me. She's good at that. You're not scared of him not being a pro wrestler? No, I'm not scared because I've already fought Godfrey the Golden was no bother. He was no bother. I'm scared of Horaloo. I got a package before we play the game. Hi, Bright Burns. Hello. I got a package. That's the end of the story. I've got a package. It's big. It's small. Hi, Fish. Hello. I got a package through the post. I know what it is, but I think it'll be a surprise for you guys. So let's just quickly open it. I'll tell Addy you insulted their Doc Martens. What is wrong with Doc Martens? Maybe I could use a face filter. I thought because I know that there's quite a lot of different like things available. I know what this is, guys. You know what this is? Look what Twitch have sent me. Look what Twitch have sent me. Look on this lovely, warm summer day. Twitch have sent me this gorgeous heckin' Twitch beanie. Let's heckin' go! So this was a thank you. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is cute. Look, sub challenge. Thank you for taking part in our sub challenge. We appreciate everything you do and we love the chance to reward you for all of your hard work. So here is a sweaty hat. Nah, it'll be really good in the winter, but yeah. So thank you very much, everyone. This is thanks to you. Back in April, God, that was a while ago. Do you know what? It's not actually that big. It's actually quite thin, which is good. I wouldn't want it to be too thick. Back in April, we had like a subathon incentive thing where I basically just said, look, sub if you want to sub because the prizes are not amazing. You remember the one that we had in September where we got a Nintendo Switch to give away? Yeah, that was pretty cool, right? Well, the one in April was like, oh, we'll give you a beanie. So I was like, guys, you know, I would love one, but no pressure if we don't get it. But we got it, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll have that. There should actually be, oh my god, there should be a £20 Amazon gift card as well, but there's no. But there's not. That's so funny. That's so rubbish. That is so rubbish. Oh my god. They were like, oh, a beanie and a £20 gift card. Woo! But they didn't even give me the gift card. Oh. Maybe they emailed me it. When we won it before, it was on an actual card. The September one, they sent a card. Because I got an email from Amazon this morning and it was Amazon affiliates thing. Let's have a look. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Nope. Nope. Wait, if I just search Amazon gift card. Oh, I've got one. I got $5 for doing a survey. I never did claim that. That was 20 days ago. Is that still gonna work? £3.98 for doing a survey. I better claim that now, otherwise I'll miss out on that £4. Oh, hell yeah! How to redeem. Oh my god, this is so funny. Guys, I'm really sorry. I'm just doing this just before I forget. Oh, I got my £3.98, guys! Do you know what? I'm at the point where I'm like, frick yes. I will take what I can get. No, I got nothing. I got nothing from Twitch. I wonder if it went in like my my spam. Imagine it went in my spam though. I got an email from someone that just says hello, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello. DHL delivery service, and they haven't put their name in capitals. This is so funny. Spam is so funny. It's so bad. I have not, unless they sent it like in April and it's been deleted. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. No, I'm gonna complain. Wow, Rachel, so ungrateful. You got a beanie. You got a woolly hat. So ungrateful. The gift was the achievement all along. Why are they like this? I know, it was, oh, it's so funny. I can't wait. Do you know what the first thing that's come to my head is that I cannot wait to tell Team Luminary, because we were all laughing at how unrealistic the prizes were for the subathon thing. So I can't wait to tell them. They didn't even send the gift card. Oh, the gift is a gold star and the pat on the back. Oh, even that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Generous Twitch overlords. Thank you. Ooh, a Pokemon pack. Where? I expressed my disappointment with Twitch for not promoting more people on the Twitch front page. Like, they care. Like, you mean like different people? We've been on front page a couple times. Last time was mint. For International Women's Day / month. I had like 3,000 viewers. That was awesome. That's like 9 nuggies. Hi, Red! Not your spiced ham. My spiced ham? You got a woolly hat in the middle of summer. Be grateful. I'm sorry. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I don't think it's in the flap. No, I think I would have felt it in the flap. Yeah. Hey, McPeetsy, what's up? I got a beanie from Twitch. Well, I got it thanks to you guys, so. Spam? Spiced ham? Spam? Is that what spam is? Spiced ham? Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I've never had spam before. I've never tried it. It's always in a tin and like meat in a tin. Kind of it freaks me out a little bit. Like tuna, it's all like wet. Never had spam. Spiced ham. Thank you, Red. When I open the Twitch homepage, it's always the same handful of streamers. For the longest time, it was him from In-Betweeners, wasn't it? Who plays Jay from In-Betweeners. He was on the front page for like a year or something. Flaps can hide things well. Your prison wall is, you know. Derek, happy to be here doing e-learning. Excuse me. As the systems are down today for my work and I've just been told to just do some online learning. Oh, well, I will teach you how to beat Elden Ring at level 1. Yee! I would think I would have felt it in the flap. Oh! Should we all, right, we're all getting matching t-shirts and trying spam. Special processed American meat is the actual meaning of spam. That is much less appetizing sounding. Don't fancy it anymore. Special processed anything can stay away from me, except cheese. Give me all of the horrible, manufactured, fake cheese. I never claimed to be perfect. Complete it, mate. That's it. Yeah. His name is his name is Jay in the In-Betweeners, but his name is Jake. Jake something in real life. Jake. I keep wanting to say Jake Bug, but that's the singer. Jake something. James, that's it. James Buckley. That's it. James Buckley. That's his name. That's it. Hey, Horatio, got the notification that Rach was streaming and thought, Rach is streaming on a Saturday? Actually, yes, I am streaming tomorrow. Just to confuse things further, Horatio, I am streaming tomorrow. Now it's Wolfabelle. I've seen her on Twitter. I think she's meant to be. I think, is she not LGBT? Because I think it's for Pride Month. I think she got a big Pride Month feature. Possibly. I've had spam, it's not awful. Is it spiced ham or is it special processed American meat? Plastic cheese though. Spam is lovely. I think spam and eggs. Spam, spam, spam and eggs. Spam, ham and eggs. Spam and eggs. Spam, 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 ham and eggs. And spam. I tried. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Brian. It's spam with toast. I will try it one day. I will. Green eggs and spam. Spam I am. Spam. Spam I am. Spam. Match you am. Match you are. I have a donut to eat. And I don't know if I can shut my mouth long enough to eat it. Apparently spam is huge in some places in Japan. Just spam. Spam, 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 lovely spam, wonderful spam. Oh my god. Matt the spam. That's right, we are in the deep root depths. Bobby, our fearless fearless tarnished, in nought but his loincloth and cloak, is going to be slaying a dragon today. Yay!
Happy 18 months. Holy butts, Rachel love.
Becky, thank you so much for the resub. That is a year and a half, so you get a new badge. And it's a Leafeon! That is one of my favourite evolutions. I hope you like it. I hope you like the badge, and I hope you like the emotes and stuff. Thanks. And the eternal happiness. Thank you very much. I'm going to reuse the title and say how to slay your dragon once again. No longer warming up. Okay, so today we're playing Elden Ring. I'm level 1. I've never leveled up. If you've missed the rest of this playthrough, it's been really, really difficult. There's a couple items that you can find to give you enough stats to be able to actually wield some equipment. But other than that, it's mainly just a lot of attacks now kill you in one hit. That's like the main danger here, especially with now that we're in the end game. Well, we're in the no, I'd say we're still mid game. I'd say until we do Fire Giant. I think after Fire Giant, I would call that end game. So technically, we're late mid game. Anything after the capital has just been one shot in me, basically. So it's me. I've got my babe Tish, which has been doing bits, and we're gonna try and slay this dragon today. So I'm gonna pop my green screen up and stuff like that. Oh no! Oh Mark, that's sad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Hella Mega. She's a witch. Burn the witch. Oh, the beard guy. Oh, the fire giant. Yeah, oh, Jam, imagine you were fighting the beard colossal and I was fighting the fire giant. Oh, well you got Rammstein, Nick. Oh, I'm so jealous of that. I'd love to go see Rammstein again. Have you seen them before, Mark? Had to stick the light on because it's gone really dark. What? Wait, Mike was saying, Fortis, that we might get thunder. Wow, wow, wow. Du hast mich. If you want some recommendations, McPeety, for other Rammstein songs, I'm sure that my fam can help you with that. Did I make my camera bigger? I must have done. I think I did for Until... the Quarry. The Quarry! More Quarry next Wednesday, by the way. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. No Evie Cam today because she's at daycare on a Friday. They're playing in Scotland next year, just waiting for the tickets to go on sale. I'll come with you. Just looking at new releases, did you know Snap is on Switch? Yeah, I don't need it. I've got it on N64. Wow, 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 thunder. Hi, Whiskey. Hello, hello. I'm very good, thank you. Very excited to be playing more Elden Ring. It's my comfy, heckin' happy place at the minute, and I think it will be for a very long time. Do hash browns. I finished it last night. It was amazing. Oh, the Quarry, Vicky! Oh my god, you did. You finished it. I'm so jealous. I'm so jelly. So this boss is pretty cool looking. But it do be doing a heckin' one shot to me. It's actually quite tricky to hit. I can't hit it! So I'm trying to keep an eye on its arms. Its front arms. Because that's how I'll know where the beams are coming from. I'm mostly just letting Tish do all the work. That was quite well dodged. I thought I was gonna miss that. Oh, I wasn't watching the... Right, I need to heal up. We need to be at full health. Hi, K-Dub! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh my god, can we do it? Can we do it for K-Dub? Can we do it for K-Dub? Don't giggle. Don't giggle. Ah! Oh no, I can't. Apparently I can't. No! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, friends of K-Dub. To be fair, right? I just started. That was my first attempt of the day. RL1. No, you didn't ruin it. You enhanced it. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, friends. Hi. My name is Rach. This is Bobe. He's level 1, as I'm sure that you guys have just watched K-Dub do a couple weeks ago. My heart is going doki doki. Hi, Phalosk. Hello, Ghost Girl. Spooky Skylord. Good to see you. I'm sorry for giggling, but you're allowed to jiggle. You can jiggle any day. We actually have a jiggle emote. Guys, do the flop. Guys, show them the flop. We actually also have a booby emote, but it's on BTTV. Hannah made it. Booby. Oh man. Hi, Scarf. Welcome in, friends. It's so nice to see you. It's on this lovely heckin' sunny Friday. I'm sweating my tits off. I've got an iron brew, and I've got you, and I've got Booby. So what more could I want? Hi, Kill Artist. Look at my jiggle. Look at it. Hi, Nidia. I love you too. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Oh, mate, I love the ones with the... Right. Please tell me Ghost Girl Blues, right? It's meant to look kind of like... Is it meant to look kind of dodgy, that? Because I've seen a few people with the, like, chicken hat emotes. And I always... My dirty brain. Is it meant to be like that? Or is it purely innocent? And I am a terrible person? Are we gonna gamble for the yeah, I think we will. I think we will, Zeno. If it gets if they take it down, then I'll just apologize. I'll be like, oh, I didn't realize it was a yeah, we should do that. We jiggling together. We will devour all the very gods. Let's have another go. I think I was definitely onto something there. It's like literally I think the trick is with this fight is to just keep watching his like front paws. I think because when like that's where everything he does comes from his front paws basically. So he does have a tail swipe, but if I hang near his back feet, I don't think he will do that. I don't know. Okay, so the reason I want to drink this is obviously I can't summon Tish without it, so we drink that and then we summon the babe. I'm not good enough to do this without the babe yet, but one day I will be. Hi Wart, thank you for lurking. The start is really intimidating. I'm glad he doesn't do this death cloud thing again. Where's he going? He flying? Haven't seen that before. That must just be because I haven't like zoomed in. Right, she's taking all the damage just the way I like it. Okay, I'm literally just gonna spam roll, I think, when I see myself with that, roll! Okay, why you know Ponk? Why would Wart be Ponk? Wait, Pink? Hello! Ah! Hi! Ah! Ah! My bubble! No! Ah! Ah! Heck! Ah! Hex, thank you very much! Big Hex! Roll! I don't know when it's gonna... Oh, wait, where did it go? It did not zap me. What the flip? What the flip? We get hits on tail? Hex! Roll! Is this... Ah! Oh my god, Tish, please. Yes! Oh, no. Yes! Oh my god, I mean, Tish did most of the work, let's not lie. But like, I didn't die. I didn't die. It was the raid. It was the raid. It was K-Dub and friends. That's what it was. It was the power of pizza, the power of love, the power of friendship, the power of the brew. Now you can never leave. I need you for Godskin Duo, please. Oh, yes, Bobby! Bobby! Flippin', do I have a flippin'? Bobby! Oh, hello, Adrenus, welcome in. You're here right on time for hacking hype. Gimme that there hacking tattoo. Gimme! I'm sad that she's dead, though. I'm sad you're dead, bruh, but level 1, 4 to Sax. I quite like that boss. I quite like fighting the dragons. Like, all the dragons are really fun, I think. Like, ever since the first one in the lake, Akil, in Akil Lake, funnily enough. Yeah, oh my god, I flippin' love the dragon fights. It just, like, swoops out of nowhere. So this teleports us here. I wonder what what is the lore reason why there would be a teleporter from the deep root depths to this part of the capital, like the entrance of the capital. I don't know. Wait, I didn't even ask K-Dub what he was streaming today. I'm so sorry. Did we get a shout out? If you guys follow me for Soulsborne and you don't know KWitty23, what are you doing? What are you doing? He streams a lot of the Soulsborns. Oh, you were on Elden Ring today? What is it you're doing at the minute? Thank you for lurking, Fortis. Thank you. The power of Greg's. I actually still have a donut here. One-eyed shield only run. Wait, you have one eye? Or your character has one eye? And that's somehow a problem? Does he have like an eye patch? Chaz! Hello, Chaz! Oh my god, you did the clip. Sorry. Hello. Oh, the shield is called One-Eyed Oh. One-Eyed Shield, right. I thought you were playing like this and you had like no depth perception. And you were like, oh, this is hard. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm riding the high of the victory. One-Eyed Shield. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's the one. Oh, it's got the, it like shoots fire. It like has a little mouth that shoots fire. Yeah, oh my god, that sounds really fun. You made me really want to do the bubble run. That looked really fun. I think, is Katie not doing that at the minute? Scottish Geek? I saw someone was doing it. An eye patch run chess? It wouldn't actually be that hard. I think that would only affect if you were doing sports. Lurk work meeting, Mecky, I hope it goes well. Hi Marina, I'm doing a worky lurk, hope you're doing okay. I'm okay, I just killed a boss, I'm feeling great. The next boss, unfortunately though, is Fire Giant. Which is not gonna go great. But let's work on just making our way over there. Oh, Maria's doing it, that's it, wait, of course, because her character is Squirtle. Squirtle's blowing bubbles, that's it. I love Maria so much. Yeah, best of luck with that. It sounds hard. So, shield only, right? I thought shield only wouldn't be that bad because great shields are so good. Like, but, you know, that's famous last words, isn't it? Well, like, I have no depth perception, so I need both of my eyes for that. It would be difficult for me. I mean, playing this game with 2 eyes is difficult in my opinion, so. Right, I have 90,000 souls, but I don't... Runes. I'm gonna start calling them salt soon. I have 90,000 salt. But I don't really have anything I can spend them on. I can buy, like, some arrows. But, like... I don't know. I don't... Like, runes at this point, I don't really need them. But yeah, I might just quickly dump them in some arrows. Or something. Buy some gloveworts. I don't know. Just something. Just so they're not left in a puddle somewhere. I wouldn't even survive with both eyes, but a girl can dream. Have you ever been into like playing this sort of game, Chess, no? Oh, wrong button. I can actually get the next bell beating. Oh no, they're in Elphael, aren't they? Prawn or crab? Did I? Oh, did I? That's such a good idea, actually, Ghost. That's actually a really good idea. I can't remember if I did get the... I did! Yeah, let's go buy some prune. Let's go buy some prune. That's a really good idea, actually. I haven't really been making use of the boiled prawn.
What the hell is wrong with you trying to start piss off?
No! Oh, sugar! How did I do that? How did I piss him off?
What's wrong with you? You're trying to start us piss off.
Oh, balls. Is this because of the Volcano Manor stuff? Is this because is he not linked to Raya? Fudge. Is there any way of me fixing this? Prawn Shack, Elden Ring. Blackguard Big Bogart. Oh, he helps you fight Magma Worm Makar, apparently. Oh my god, if you go to Volcano Manor without speaking to Raya, you will lose access to him and his questline. Why? Because I didn't take the necklace back off of him? Oh no, I didn't. Oh. You can get forgiven if you mess up, but I know he moves and he sells crab. Oh god, I totally didn't think of this. So, because I've done Rykard, I could kill him. I could kill him. I've done Rykard, so I've got no way of fixing that with Raya. Ah, drat. It's okay. Do you know what? I'm too hardcore. I'm too hardcore for seafood anyway. I'm actually a vegetarian. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just... Bums. I could kill him for revenge. But wouldn't it be funny if he killed me? I had a couple goes at the Bell Bearing Hunter? Is that the name of the guy that gets summoned near the merchants? And he's got the same sword as the Briar guy. It's the red sword that can teleport, basically. It does like the... Do you know what I mean when I say this guy? Where the sword does that? I should do all my impressions of bosses. Here's my impression of Lich Dragon Fortisax. Yeah, what do we got here? I've got 4 of those, 1 of those. So I could just buy some flowers. Let's make it that we have 5 of each. So it's nice and tidy. Oh, accidentally got 6 of that one. Well, I'm gonna have to get 6 of everything. Can you now go to the Church of Vows and reset the NPC status? It's, I think that would help if I had pissed him off, like if I had hit him. Like, that makes them forgive you. But it does say it's linked to Raya's questline. Points of failure is if you do Volcano Manor before doing Raya's necklace questline. The one in Caelid. That's the one! That's the one in Caelid! Yeah, yeah, the hunter. So, I'm just gonna get this. I gave it a go a couple times, but he was just kicking my ass. Oh, that's actually used up most of my runes. Cool, right, that's at least they've gone to stuff that I might need. Okay, that's fine. Right, so fire giant. Gianto, fire gianto. I have the cookbook that lets me craft the like exalted flesh, whatever the meat is that you can craft. Something tells me I'm going to start needing that for a few bosses. Which one is it? The This one? Oh no, that's immunity. Robustness. Oh, robustness. Oh. That's it. That's it. I had in my head it was like white. No, temporarily boosts physical attack. Yeah, I've got some of those. I need more lump of flesh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ew, fire giant. I know. I really don't have a plan for this. I really have no plan. We could go and do Melania. Loretta! I forgot about Loretta. That's another, she has a remembrance, right? Well, I would count her as like a hard boss, right? Yeah. Loretta. Off to town, catch you later. See you later, tools. I don't remember where I'm going. Jess says, I've tried Dark Souls 1 and I apparently amazed a friend by not being too shabby. During the first bit of Bloodborne, Blueburn, as Matt calls it. Oh, I love that. It's like a flippin', it's like a giant fighting a crow. This is where you get invaded by the Rivers of Blood guy, isn't it? Over there by the church. I wonder if it's worth, like, seeing if we can equip that. Yeah, here we go. Rivers of Blood time. Loretta's not a remembrance, but I have to get her for Melania, yeah. I, like, completely forgot about that whole area. Like, I just kind of thought that, after the Shadow Assassin place that it was Melania. But it's really not. LFAL is flippin' horrible. No, not LFAL. Yeah, is that where the Halig Tree City is? LFAL? I don't want you to be rivered me. No! Oh my god, I got one shot! Well, technically it was like 2. Hi, Hady Wario! Yeah, first run, yeah. I just decided for my first playthrough that I wasn't gonna level up. Sorry for sarcasm. It's actually my second playthrough. My very, very kind Twitch chat were like, hey, you know what you should do for your second playthrough after your first playthrough where you were a sorcerer and just melted everything with no bother? Is you should be level 1. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a great idea. But yeah, Melania, I'm actually really excited to fight. I'm just like excited to fight her, to learn her. I think I'll be there for a long time though. I feel really sorry for my partner. They missed their connection because their first train was late and then the next train was cancelled. Oh, do you know what? This is why we should pay train people more. Pay train people more. Bonjour, Clinical. I could use rivers if I had the right talismans. I could. I wonder what I would have to sacrifice for it. I wonder if I'm going to be able to actually, like... Oh, sugar. No! Thank you for the follow. No! It's so... It's so rapid, man. Hi, Dad! Ghost from past lurker. Hello there. Ghost from present, Dad. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I'm doing very well at dying, Red. Melania took me so long in comparison. Yeah, Starbucks, she's definitely the hardest. Or rather, maybe the most unfair? The most unfair boss, maybe? I would say I would call her maybe unfair. Hashtag just get good, lol. So in the UK, we've got rail strikes at the minute, so a lot of trains are being cancelled. And also I think there's plane, like airport strikes as well. Not a great time to be traveling. I've got a work thing in a couple weeks time and I'm like, ugh. Pay us all more. Train strikes are just the first. I'm a civil servant and we're probably going to strike soon as well. Ugh. It's, I keep seeing tweets and it's like, the more inconvenienced you are, the more apparent, like, these people need to be paid more. because you being inconvenienced just proves like that we need. No, don't do it. You're a spammer, she says. No! No! Bombs! I think I'm just gonna skip him. I would really like to have his weapon though. I'd really like just the option for it because apparently it's really good. And I'm past the point of being like, oh, I'm not gonna use the cheesy weapons because it's gonna get really hard now, so I don't care. Oh, it's just British Airways, okay. Does Iron Brew taste like orange? No, it's not orange, no. It's orange in color, but not like orange the fruit, no. It causes so much chaos when public transport workers strike. They might have a point when they say they're not paid enough because there aren't enough staff. Yeah, exactly. They definitely have a point. Yeah. Wait, did I not say hi to Parrot? Oh, flip. Hi, Parrot. Hello, hello. I'm going the different way. Teachers and NHS. Oh, flip. Here we go. Here we go. NHS staff, civil servants. Flipping streamers. Should all streamers go on strike? Nurse here. We're probably striking. Have a vote with the union with the proposed pay rise in Scotland. Good. Yeah, NHS over the Cove stuff got hit really hard. We're talking about strikes. If they weren't an inconvenience, then they wouldn't work. Exactly. The skill could get you out of his range. I keep forgetting the skill, how good the skill is. I keep forgetting. Can you not do the same thing you did with Electo? Yeah. I could do. Yeah, we could try that. I only just got here. Oh, sorry. Hi, Paddock. Hades saying, yeah, we wanted to strike in the USA because healthcare workers, but so many people are brainwashed to think that striking is bad and the vote didn't pass. Well, the thing is with striking is obviously not working means you don't get paid. So it's almost like it's a big risk, I suppose. So I can see why a lot of people don't want to take that risk. If it doesn't work. Oh my god. What if I had a big bird on me and the invader? Okay, we'll try Flame and Red. Flame of the Red means. Oh, only 16 hours a day, Anto. Well, you're one of the lucky ones. Nah, man, it's rubbish. Okay, come here. That does 460 damage. What's that?
Was that a
Derek! I'm scared. I'm scared. Big hackies. Derek, thank you very much for the gift sub to Haiti Wario. No! No! Ah! No! 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 He's not staggering. He's really not staggering, but I'm slowly whittling him. Uh-oh. Run! Run! No! Why does he not drink? He's like one of the only invaders that doesn't drink. We got him. That was so cheesy. I love it. Hello, AON. Welcome in. Wario, enjoy your sub. Enjoy your emotes and stuff. I don't want to not get paid, as I'm on the edge as it is, but I work for the government, and if we have to strike to embarrass them, then it's for the greater good. The greater good. I agree, but yeah, that's hard. I get the, yeah, it's a gamble, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Abs. That guy was, I really struggle with like humanoid enemies, like other Tarnished and the like invaders and stuff like that, and like just humanoids that can dodge. I struggle with. Good morning, Jed and Petum. How are you doing? I'm gonna have a little bite of my donut. I don't remember the last time I got a donut, by the way. I'm treating myself. When are we not on fire? How are you not on fire? Oh, Okina? Oh. Well, he did. I have a problem, and I'm addicted to Call of Duty Mobile. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, it's a big problem. Yeah. Oh my god, Wario, are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that I go bully some wee beans? Wow. I love it. I work in social security and the government uprated welfare payments by 6%. Uprated welfare payments due to inflation, but they won't offer staff anywhere near that rise in pay. Cost of living at the minute is gross. Oh, you want a fudge donut, Ewan? It's got custard inside it. I can't believe you talked me into buying a donut. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's wonderful in moderation. Just saying. Treat yourself, it's Friday. Alright, where are we going? We're going over here by this chain? Or is it like the Grace is like here? Mm-hmm. Dave wants a donut too. Hello, Lennon. How are you? Starbuck wants a donut too. What kind? Custard's better than jam. I agree. Yesterday's jam, obviously best jam. But custard donut, best donut. Depends on the jam. Yesterday's jam? I like raspberry jam. Hi, Benny. Happy Friday. One-handed while eating sweets. I'm doing it, mate. Can I level up? If I can level up, anything is possible. Honestly, I feel like this was a really, really good challenge to do for my first challenge run, because I think after this, boat only is going to be so easy, because I'll just be like, well, I'll just get more health. I'll just get some HP. Some hit to points. You know? I heard there were donuts, hence I am here. Actually, there is one donut, and it's my donut, but you can appreciate the donut. You can enjoy the donut from afar, if you like. Boston creams are good. I don't know if I'd call a Boston cream a donut. Wait, am I thinking of the right thing here? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. It's giving me a pie. Yeah, it's like a pie. Hello, Citus! Hello, hello. Waves back. Chess, can we get donuts together? Cute. I've been lied to. Oh no. I didn't actually lie. I told the truth, if anything. Whoever told you there was donuts? Cherry jam is good. Cherry jam? But it's best with pastry or in a Bakewell. Oh, Bakewell tart, man. Nice, I like. Not by me, Lennon. Show me them. I will put them in detention. No lying. All I need now is a passport. Oh, to get donuts with Chess? Why don't you make Chess come to you? Hmm? Is it a donut if it doesn't have a hole in the middle? Yeah, it's a donut if it's like fried dough. Boston, right, Boston cream donut. Oh, no, that's different. Okay, it just, when I searched Boston cream, it was showing me pie. But the donut is just like, so it's got cream in the middle and then chocolate on the top. Yeah. Well, actually, if it has a ring in the middle, it's a dough ring. Wow. Am I a teacher? No, but I can still put you in detention. Doggo, you spoke too soon. You know in the UK we spell donut with a G and an H? D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T. Why does it need all those extra letters? Yeah, Chess is here, yeah. Looking food porn? What is that? Why does everyone flipping have flipping donut envy, man? It's a donut. Holy butts, Chess! What the flip? Those look like very expensive donuts. Heck. Heck. You want some, Caleb? I'll go down to Greg's. I'll get you some. Get some yum-yums for Zeno. No, not you, Lennon. No, not you. Not you. I'm sitting here because this is the boss room, by the way. Do not tell me how to spell donut. Oh my god. The Greg's Fudge Donut is basically a Boston cream, but with a different topping. This is, they've changed the name of it and they call it Caramel Custard Donut now, which seems really weird. Yeah, D-O-N-U-T takes so much less time to type. Donut to me is filled and donut is with a hole. Ah, it's a UK-US thing. Oh, a dough ring is just a Scottish thing. Oh. Oh. 4 to 5 euros for a donut? This was £1.50. Heck, Chess. Krispy Kremes aren't even crispy? Oh my dear. Next you'll tell me that Starbucks aren't bucks. Hello Frank, how are you? Is that you just finished? Chocolate filled donuts are god tier, Matt, you disgust me. Anto, do you not like a chocolate donut? I'm sorry, I'm with Matt. Donut with Nutella inside is amazing. You want to see someone a bit gross? Oh. It's yellow, so it's keying out. There's a big blob of custard, like, leaking out of the donut. It's keying out. It's a void donut. It came from a void chicken. Mmm. Yum, black custard. Oh my god, I wonder if you can make black custard for like Halloween or something. Put charcoal in it. You get black, I'm sure you get black ice cream. I'm sure you do. It's done, it's gone. I'm covered. I thought I was trying not to look like a pig, Caleb. I was like, nipple. Cream-filled donuts are a sin. Will send me straight to the devil. Because I love them. The donuts, that is, not the devil. But yeah. I've got a little bit of custard on my nail. Mmm. This is prime. This is Twitch content, isn't it? Sorry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. ASMR finger licking. I should probably go and flip and wash my hands. My nice heckin' like blue controller. I'll just be a sec. Did you notice my t-shirt, by the way, K-Dub? I'm a little bit obsessed. I'm in the wrong category. Oh, I'll switch over, Matt. I'll switch over. Oh, Sugar! Dave! Dave, you did a Lord of the Quotes 9 minutes ago. Do you still want it? Oops. Sorry. Keep your hot tubs. We are here for the confectionery. I like it. I like it. Battered Mars bar is better than a donut, Marina? I disagree, unfortunately. That Witcher chair is really... thanks, Red! It's beautiful, right? Glad you guys like it. Oh, I think last time I asked, you said I can't get it. No, you can get... No, please do get it. Please do get it. Why would I say that to you? Had I been drinking and I was being silly? No, please do get it. Yeah, it's from Redbubble. Right, PMax wants a Zelda pickup line. Hey, PMax.
Baby, I've been Z-targeting you all night.
I thought you said they don't sell it anymore. Oh, no! It was... No, wait. I will link it for you. If I can find it. It was a Dark Souls shirt that Maria had on. That's okay. Maria and I are both awesome ladies. It's easy to mix us up. It's fine. Oh my god, there's a lot of Millennia t-shirts. Maybe I should collect the set. I can't actually find the one that I've got. I'm not gatekeeping t-shirts, no. He confused me with someone else. Sugar, my hands are really like sore today. It's pinned in our group chat, right? Let's have a look. Would we have pinned that? Flippin' hand. Oh, Vicky, that's it, right, K-Dub. Anto and I are going to get matching Stranger Things t-shirts. Here is the Millennia t-shirt, if anyone wants to get matching Millennia t-shirts. Ooh. We were trying to get Ginge to buy it, and then Ginge didn't buy it.
Hello.
Blue Sky, what? You literally just resubbed the other day, what the crap?
Brew happy.
Brew happy. Blue Sky, thank you very much for the resub. What the flip? Thank you, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Frank, I trust your opinion. How bad is it to try and talk to an ex? It does depend on a few things. Yeah, always remember why they are your ex. Depends on... Sis! Just in time. Hello, Sis Mom. Hello. Welcome in, friends of Sis. You're just in time for Fire Giant. First try, Fire Giant. Could I take this raid energy? We got Dragon 4 to Sax on the second try. At level 1, by the way. Welcome in, friends. How you doing? How was Siz's stream? I don't even know what you were playing. God, this is early for you to be finishing. Because you started when I went out to the shops. Just a little short one today. Hello, Wizard. Hello. Oh my god, look at these booties. Hello, Fast. Hello, outside. Adicha. y'all. How are you doing? Hello. Playing some Hunt Showdown. Oh, so I see what's happened is that she was like, oh heck, I've had enough of spiders for this lovely Friday morning. I've never played Hunt, but all I know is it's got great big spiders in it. Hi Tom! Booty, rate. Booty, rate. She broke up with me through a phone call after 3 years and said I left her with too many bad memories, but she won't go into detail. She texted me the one day after breakup. I think if you genuinely want her back, that does mean something. But don't get back with her out of some kind of guilt, because you have done nothing wrong. I think if you genuinely want her back, I would actually be devil's advocate and I would see where it goes. But just remember those feelings. Remember how she made you feel on the day that you broke up. That's all I'll say, I guess. Says I can never do long ones when Evie is at nursery. Wait, is nursery only like a few hours? Got a few bits to do. Oh, so she'll get home at like 3 or something, but you need to like do bits before that. Got you. My friend Sis is like one of the most inspirational hacking, busy hacking, lovely ladies on Twitch. And if you don't already follow her, what are you doing? Sis, wait. Now that you're here, heck, hang on, wait. They sent me the beanie, right? For the subathon, you know the subathon back in April. I got the look, my nice warm beanie, right? They did not send the Amazon gift card. It was supposed to have a £20 Amazon gift card, and I didn't get it. It's so rubbish. I'm very grateful for the hat, by the way, guys. I'm very grateful. Thank you. It's just so funny. It was like, oh, sign up to this. There's loads of incentives. Woo! They didn't send me the gift card. Hannah, I know. I was like, I can't wait to tell Sis. I can't wait to tell Luminary. Oh. Wait, Matt is saying Hunt Showdown best game. There isn't always big spiders. I think Sis streams it quite a lot, Matt. Do you follow Sis? You should. Did you know if you click on someone's name in the Twitch chat and you follow them? Sorry, if you click on someone's name, it comes up with a button to be able to follow them. Does the beanie have anything on it? It has a little Twitch glitch on the front. It's actually really nice. It's a nice beanie. It's like a really nice like thin material because I hate thick beanies. So I like it. I'll wear it, but just not for 6 months or something. Oh no, Frank. I felt worthless and useless, and every now and again I have great days. But I've been on a few dates. I just feel like, I don't know.
A non-sub?
Rain, hello! Rain, thank you very much for the gift sub. Do you know what? That went to Celefia, a new friend who seems heckin' awesome, and now they get to join ad-free and they get emotes and stuff. Thank you so much, Rain. How are you today? That's really, really sad, Frank. The thing is, right, we do have to keep in mind that alcohol is a depressant. It can make you very happy, but it can also make you very sad. So I don't think it's... Definitely don't text them tonight, I would say. Yeah. I've not got much experience. I don't know if anyone in chat has like ever gotten back with an ex before, but I've had 2 relationships ever, and one I'm married. So like the first one, it ended so badly, that even if they had been on their knees begging me, I wouldn't have. So I don't really have the experience to like know with that really. My cousin and her now husband, they broke up for a couple of weeks. And they got back together, but that was like, it was like a mutual thing. It was like oh, well, and then they got back. So I don't think, there was no heartbreak, I don't think. I think that's the difference. I don't know. The fact that it probably didn't have any customs paid on it is probably the only saving grace. Imagine they had charged me customs, Aditya. Imagine. Oh my God. I missed the donut. I ate the donut. Yeah, don't text while drinking. Think on it sober. Yeah, that's Sis, definitely. Sis, I've never gone back to an ex. Onwards and upwards. My rule with exes is that you split up for a reason. But people make mistakes. I think that is something to keep in mind. Like, people make mistakes. I think like, I've seen it. I have seen it. My cousin and her now husband. Yeah, I missed a word out, I think, Eowyn. No, my cousin's not my husband. No. Should we summon Alexander? I think we should. I think let's summon Alex. Do we need to use... Did I kill Alexander? Do I need to, I'm sure he's meant to be here. Do I need to do something with him? I didn't kill Prop Friend, did I? I think he's still in a hole somewhere. We'll go find him after this first death. Maybe he only shows up after the first death. Okay. Oh, I've missed my summon chance. I missed my chance for summoning Tish. Oh my god, he's so big and zippy and he's got so much health. Yeah, Alexander is the pot man, yeah. Oh, I got him. Okay, right, that's literally like, I'm doing 1400 damage. And it's chipping. It's pure chipping him. Where is he? Where is he going? Does he have an AoE? Yeah, he does. How am I avoiding this? How am I avoiding this? Oh, there we go. I was like, when am I gonna get one shot? Jeez. It lasted quite long there. Yeah, I don't remember how I got this boss. I think it's definitely much easier, like, underneath his feet than at range. I think he's very scary at range, so Tish will help because I missed out on Tish this time. Yeah, we'll try that. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? I think it seems pretty unanimous. It temporarily will feel good again, but the problems are still there. That's a really good bit of advice, actually. Oh, it's such a shame though, because it's like, especially when it's not a mutual thing, and then they are suddenly like, do you want to get back when it was their decision? That's hard, man. Hiya, Mick! Hallo, Leute! Gute, Leute. Oh, writing an essay to yourself about how they made you feel. Why it ended in the first place. That's heartbreaking, but also good advice. Something to look at that you wrote. Oh, Fort is he's literally been there, so hopefully that's helpful. This is deep. This is deep for a Friday morning. But I'm really glad that we're able to, I hope we're able to help, like, because these are the kind of things you can't, like, you can't just ask your mum and dad these kind of things, can you? You couldn't, like, I would argue these kind of things you can't even really sometimes ask your close friends about. Like, sometimes you just need a group of, like, friendly people on the internet to give you the harsh truth sometimes, I think. I used to annoy my girlfriend summoning the pot ashes, singing Duran Duran's Wild Boys. Pot Boys! Oh my god. I really wanted the Pot Boys to be good. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Thank you, Cam.
Twitch chat can offer advice, but we're not the arbiters of the decision. Absolutely, because context is important, of course. Yeah. Hello, Higgedon. The Iron Brew is done, I'm afraid. I can send you the empty bottle. Also, TwitchCon Hyper! Only a few weeks ago. Oh, good luck, Jam. The good thing about this is at least it's like the boss is right here. We don't have to go through a bunch of nonsense. I do think Elden Ring, the whole game in general, is really good for that. I found out, I didn't know this, with Elden Ring. Excuse me. You know, obviously when you bring a summon to a fight, a summon is in either a player or an NPC, a golden summon, not an ash. Tish, man, bit of a range issue here. Then obviously it makes the boss have 50% more HP for each summon that you bring. So if you bring 2 summons, he's got 100% more HP. So that is if you summon before going into the boss fog, and the boss's health is adjusted, oopsie, when you go through the fog, okay? Here we go, Starbuck, here we go. But if you summon inside the boss arena, like in Radahn and in Fire Giant for Alexander, it does not adjust the boss's health. Which would be ridiculous because Fire Giant has so much health. I thought that was really interesting. Oh, what? I must have been too far forward. Tisha's like taking no hits because she's just chilling at his feet. I'll sell it on eBay. My lips have touched it. Ugh. But yeah, isn't that fun? The harsh truth is the best truth. Yep. Yep. Get you some friends that aren't afraid to tell you what you don't want to hear. Side note, this time I'll be on my first vacation in over a year. Oh, sounds like it'll be awesome. The Bibble. Hi, Mika. Hi, Phil. Stuck on this bastard at the mo. Same. To be fair, I've not been here long. Something that definitely helped me on my first playthrough with this guy was this summon here. Have you got Black Knife Tish? Because she is insane. She just seems to be really good against everything. But he definitely seems a lot less scary, like if you stick near his feet. Because all you have to worry about is him stomping. He stomped on her. I don't think he bleeds. Does he bleed? Hi, Eric! So he does have an AoE here. I very masterfully dodged it last time, but we'll see if I'm so lucky this time. Oh my god, she got a crit! I don't think I'll ever get to his head. Oh, wow. Go Tish, man. Oh, I got hit by something. I'm not sure what that was. Ah, okay. I thought he was doing a stomp, but he was actually bringing his shield down. This is not too bad. We almost got to phase 2 there. I got her last night after a lot of tries. That was another tough fight. I know, I love that when people say, oh, you're stuck on a boss? You should just go and get Black Knife Tish. And then it's like, But then you need to beat Electo to get Black Knife too, so it's a bit like, oh, She's also pretty hard. If he bleeds, we can kill it. I don't know if he does bleed. I died to Fire Giant when it had a few pixels of health left, Mick. Sounds like Soulsborne. I wonder if there's any advantage to summoning Tish closer. I wouldn't have thought so, because she doesn't exactly like... I mean, she wastes her like first attack, but I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, she wastes that. I rolled! I was late. I might just do this, I might just Red Tearstone this, because I think, no matter what I do, I'm probably going to get one shot, right? I don't think Fire Giant does bleed, because then... Would that not make it really easy? Did you celebrate too early? Never celebrate too early! He does bleed PMOX! Okay, there is hope. He must have like a high res then. Oh, what?! I know what happened there. I know what happened there. I wasn't looking behind me. I'm gonna use a bleed grease and see if we can get him to bleed a bit more, huh? Also, I'm gonna try not breaking his leg too soon. I'm also maybe gonna dump the jump attack talisman and get the bleed talisman. Although ritual shield is not gonna work. It's not gonna work, so we may as well use the blood loss one. The reason it's not gonna work is now things are so far in one-shot territory that not even that can help me. The only thing that can help me from one hit is my opaline, my flask tier, so that almost makes it easier, at least. Oh, you keep dying? Just try not getting hit so much. I'm gonna try summoning her closer. Oh no, because I need to do my weapon coating as well. Well, let's just... That scared me. Where's he going? He's so big! Where is he go- I'm trying to- Yeah, I'm never gonna get him to bleed if he keeps flipping. Your foot was all the way over there before! Cameraman. I'm gonna try teaching Rivers of Blood. That's a really good idea. I might level up. Maybe I should level up Rivers of Blood. I wonder how high I can get it. He has high resistance, but he does bleed. Did you pick up? I do have Rivers of Blood. Yeah, is this the time? Is this now? Do we switch to it now? I will have to level up and stuff. But yeah. I wasn't sure whether Bloodhound Fang or Rivers of Blood for Melania. But it's not exactly knocking him down at this point, is it? Let's try this. Let's just summon in safety. The blood grease, I think, is just going to wear off by the time I get over there. Hi, Batsu! Hello, hello! Got a couple heckin' thick, chunky raids this morning. Having a brill time dying in front of so many people. Sir! Sir! This is a Wendy's. See, like, I dodged. Can we get a bleed? That was a bleed there, that 5k. Was that it? Right, so here he blows his fire, and I think it exploded like at my feet. It's like it's got like a proximity thing. There it is, there it comes, it's gonna explode on Tish now. Good, good. Oh, I knew it was coming, I was just a little bit off on the timing. Okay, it's really, flipping, it's just because he's so big. It sounds like the simplest hacking excuse, but because he is so big, it's so hard to like keep track of what his arms are doing and his feet are doing because of the camera. We could get a little feel for Rivers of Blood. I don't know how high I can get it just off of what I've got in my bags, but we'll just get a feel for the moveset and how easy it is to sort of like hit, because I know what the weapon ability, the skill has quite a big range, doesn't it? Oh my god, Mika, you got Elden Ring! Yes, pal. Yeah, ha ha ha, pal. That's great news. Have you started it yet? Cheeky 50k, why?
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. I don't have any smithing stones. I thought I did. Wait, did I? I'm pretty sure I said hi to Fest. I'm having a minute here. I think I did, but just in case I didn't, hi Fest, you are loved. It's been a bit hot. It's been a bit hot today. No, I didn't want to try to start it while still on painkillers. The start is fairly chill. But yeah, I know what you mean. You wanna fully heck in, go for it, take it in, enjoy it. Nietzsche is very kind, she lets me come first. What a quote. Oh wait, what's happened to Parrot? Sorry. Oh, I missed so much. Sorry, I missed a huge chunk there. The time we got takeaway and then they forgot to cook the chicken. They microwaved to defrost it. Wait, where is that? Sorry. And then they just changed their name. So the name change gets around it. Where was that? Sorry. Just so I know never to order chicken from there. Oh, I did say hi in the raid. Oh, the raid was a bit overwhelming, to be fair. I think all streamers, like, especially when it's triple digits in the raid, I think all of us sort of turn into frogs. Or maybe just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I turn into a bit of a toad when I get a triple digit raid. Ah, 20 arcane. Can I even use this? Okay, I can get it to +7. It's not too shabby. Hi, tired. I'm Horatio. Hi, Horatio. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Al dente pizzeria in Cookridge. Right, I'll probably never order pizza from Cookridge, but just in case. Gotcha. Gotcha. Turns out I didn't need all these 35,000 runes. What do you sell? I could buy some bones. Oh, that's these bones, isn't it? Them bones? Alice in Chains? Oh. That's my Alice in Chains impression. Those who know, know. Them bones. I don't need these ones, I need these ones. 205. Arrows are from Bellbaiting Shop. 2? Nope, 3. Flippin' Pidia, by the way, that's a scary story. 509. Okay, I've got enough arrows. Explosive bolts. Where are the? Oh wait, fire arrows? I don't have any fire arrows. No, they're bolts. Where's the poison arrows? There's the poison arrows. I've only got 300 of those. And holy arrows. I've never used holy arrows. The remix version. Them bones. It sounds like soggy, undercooked pizza, al dente. It would be quite far. I don't know if they would deliver. How are we going to get 20 arcane? Am I going to have to use the mimic hat? The helmet you get from the mimic tier fight is one of them. I'm not sure. So that gives you, I think it's something insane, like... Sorry, my mixer crackle. Like 7 arcane or something. I wonder what the interwebs says. Right. Elden Ring RL1 Rivers of Blood. Radigan Scar Seal, Marika Scar Seal, Godric's Great Rune, Silver Tier Mask, Prosthesis Wearer's Heirloom, Marika Scar Seal, and Radigan Scar Seal. I mean, I'm going to get one shot either way, so it doesn't really matter. But the only problem is the Silver Tier Mask makes you do less physical damage. But then that doesn't matter, right? Because we're just focusing on the percentage of the bleed damage, right? So less physical damage doesn't really matter. Yeah, it greatly increases arcane. Yeah, it makes it go up 8 points. 8 points of arcane. That gets me to 21. So that, I can use it now. I can one-hand it now. Its bloodlust is only 52. Is it mainly is it definitely the weapon art that makes this so good? A knobbly bobbly, Zeno! Heckin', go for it. Go for it. I've got some knobbly bobblies in the fridge. If we move in together, we can cut our bills in half. No, Rain, well, Chess and Mika would be very good flatmates. I think they would. This is all very complicated. I yearn from the time when we're donuts were all we had to think about. Oh, I'm sorry. I really enjoy this part of the challenge run with Souls games because it's sort of like a problem-solving thing. That uses quite a lot of mana, doesn't it? That last hit is really slow, so I wouldn't maybe hit it more than twice. Nothing beats a twister. Oh, I do love a twister. Hello, Memento. It's called Rivers of Blood. You've probably heard of it. It's like the super cheesy, the bleed weapon, the bleed katana. And with jam on twisters. Ken, what's great, you can't really beat a flippin' orange Calippo. I'm just gonna go 310, because I won't really need healing flasks anyway. Get myself a birthday Zelda pickup. Are you kidding, Peter? Is it your birthday? Oh, well, you get 2 then.
You rock as hard as the boulder blocking Romani's ranch.
That's actually maybe my favourite one, because it's quite funny, because it's a boulder. It's a boulder. Happy birthday, Peter! You get buy one, get one free.
Every time I see you, you complete a piece of my heart.
2 extra wholesome ones. Love it. Boulder! I'm still rocking the Bloodhound's Fang. Oh my god, I literally just... I've been using the Bloodhound's Fang, like, for this whole... most of this whole playthrough. For quite a lot of this playthrough. But it's... Fire Giant, the boss that I'm on now, it's maybe... It's just not hitting enough. It's not hitting hard enough, you know?
Was that a non-sub?
Birthday sub! Birthday sub! Birthday, 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 birthday. Birthday sub. Birthday, birth.
Was that a non-son?
Brad has like a sixth sense. He just knows. He's like, someone said Boulder. I hardly know her. Rain, thank you very much for the gift sub to Peter. Happy birthday, enjoy your sub. Thank you very much, Rain. Brad comes in with the heckin' hardly know her. That's crap that hits me. I was miles away. Thank you very much, Brad. I can't even hit him. So obviously this is only at +7. It's hard to judge the range. Brad, that was genius. He does that, Mick. He do be doing that. Yeah. Hi, Brad. We were talking about you earlier because we were talking about bread. Brad bread. Ribena Calippo. I do remember that actually. I like a Calippo because if it drips into the tube. It does not drip on you. Brad is pan. No, he's bi actually. He's bi actually, Vicky. He's bi actually. It's quite funny. Just a little Pride Month joke for you there. Just a little. Because I had a pan of chocolat and then I realised it was spelt pain. Gotta go now, but maybe back later. We'll hopefully see you later, Parrot. I'll probably still be on fire, Giant. Probably. Oh, he's not doing the... Ah, go on, Tish, son! She's so speedy. Right, so he's doing that now. There's probably things I can look for. So if he lifts that foot, we know that he's going to do that. This is just stomps. Whoa! Somehow that missed me. Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow I dodged that. Did not dodge that though, did I? Okay, we got it. The blade was 3k. Okay, he's gonna roll now. I wonder if we tease the fire. If we misdirect the fire, it might save Tish. Hi, Jens! This Matt guy. Oh, Tish has got it. Tish has got it, babe. Ginger, I got Rivers of Blood, because I wanted to see how it was. I don't think it's as... Oh, sugar. I couldn't... As soon as I couldn't see what he was doing, I knew I was dead. Hi, Scott! Yeah, we were talking about ice lollies. Yeah. Calippo shots. They were like little beans. Yeah, little pills, kind of. And you just like shot them back. But then if it was remotely warm outside, it would just melt and they wouldn't actually come out of the little cup. One of those pain of chocolates. Oh wait, just to drive by, kick this big ginger bastard's arse. Oh, it's hard. I got the dragon though. I got the dragon on the second try. Never used it. It's hard to tell how good it is. To be fair, I got a good try there. Almost to second phase. I haven't gotten to second phase yet. I did get a good try there, and this is only at +7, so I can go and hunt down some stuff to get this higher. I should also have a wee check and see if he can be afflicted by any kind of status afflictions, because I've got a whole bunch of arrows. Maybe some poison? I doubt he can be poisoned. I just call it a feeling. He's just large. Rolled way too early there. Come on! I hate it. He's too big. I'm glad to see Matt Stew, so there. I'm always glad to see Matt Stew. Always. Calippo shots sucked in the hot weather. Yeah, you need a spoon. Oh. It's a Scotland only thing when Wee Shops sold the frozen quenchy cups. Frozen quenchy shop? Wait, so like a normal little like juice box thing, but they froze them? No, I never got that, I don't think. Calippo, so Calippos are like the long ice lollies, but they were in like a container. You like pushed them up out of the container. Ah, remember Jubblies? Yeah, I remember Jubblies. It's quite funny because Jubblies means boobs, doesn't it? We had like E.G.'s taco? No, I didn't have anything like that. I'm sure he wasn't ignoring you, Chess. I'm sure it was just a horrible coincidence. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running! How am I going to handle phase 2 if I can't even handle phase 1? Come on, can we please get phase 2? I just want to see it. Phase 2! Phase 2! Finally! Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die immediately. I'm gonna die immediately. Noonshade, hello! Used to love drinking the juice out of the bottom of the Calippo. That's it, man. I would like deliberately like squish the bottom of the Calippo so that it turned into juice at the bottom. Like I would deliberately like... Do you think this is a Last Giant reference? Oh! Yeah, he's got a... Yeah, Chess. Yeah, have you not seen this boss before? He's flipping crazy. Look at this. Look at this. It's funny because the eye actually looks like a hero's rune, which is fun. Right, so he rolls around a lot more. He actually does like a... We have to go for the eyes now. I don't really know how I'm going to do this. Oh, where was I... Right. Okay, we don't go under him. Look at his health, man! He was bleeding through the cutscene. He was bleeding through the cutscene. So letting the cutscene run is a good thing. This Rivers of Blood is only at +7. I should definitely level this up, huh? That's definitely worth it. Guys, hello? Hello? What just happened there? Like my first go on phase 2 and it was like 20% HP. Hello? Okay, Somber Smithing Stone 8. Hi! Whew. So I got the one in the subterranean shunning grounds. Dangling off a small island in the Lake of Rot. Laying on top of a tipped over ruin in the Lake of Rot. A large scarab near the foot of the forge. Wait, foot of the forge? Is that here? Am I near? Oh, no, Foot of the Forge is heckin'... Oh, that's there. That's the one I've got. Yeah. Hello, Greer Tops! I actually gave up on the game because of this guy. I just couldn't do it, and I knew it would be even harder after. No, there's definitely, like, this guy is definitely the biggest guy that rolls around the most. If that helps, there's nothing sort of, like, bigger than him. There are harder bosses, though, yeah. But no, you should, I hope you go back to it one day. I hope so. What happened to my head jam? This is the mimic, you know the hat that you get after doing mimic tier? It's to give me enough arcane to use Rivers of Blood. I could do it with a great rune instead, but it's I'd waste it. One can be found in an underground treasure room in the northeast section of the Moonfolk Ruins. Moonfolk Ruins. Oh, really? Oh, that's okay. That's quite easy to pick up. That's just over here after Ranni's bit. That's Moonfolk Ruins there. Let's go have a look. Never seen that before. I would never like use it because it gives you like 8 arcane, which is amazing, but it reduces your physical damage down. So you'd never use it for like, well, it's a very specific build. It's like the bleed build, basically. You wouldn't use it for like, Bobby. There we go. You wouldn't use it for like something that didn't have a lot of health because bleed is like percentage based. But because Fire Giant has huge amounts of health, we can actually do a huge amount of damage from bleed rather than from just physical damage. Does that make sense? Cosplay idea, Runarigus from the helm. Right, northeast sections. It's like over here. It says there's an elusive floor. Big heckies, so it's like here somewhere. This is it here. Got it. Oh, don't kill me. By the way, Jam is like on about Pokemon cosplay in Elden Ring. We're actually having a community Elden Ring tournament. Well, it's not a tournament, it's just a community run. We're all cosplaying Pokemon, and I'm a Pokemon trainer, and so I'm going to summon my Pokemon to kill bosses for me. It's going to be really fun. It's next Wednesday evening. So we're going to play the quaddie for a little bit, and then I'll go for dinner, and then I'll come back, and from 7 o'clock till 11 o'clock, it's 2 hours of PC and then 2 hours of PlayStation. Or did I say PlayStation was first? Go off the pin. Wait, did I pin it? I don't think I pinned it. I was like, go off the pin. I didn't pin. Right, we can find a number 9. I have 2 number 8s and a number 9. Crumbling Faroon, Lake of Rot. I got the one on the Lake of Rot. Found on a corpse on the bridge above the ancient Snow Valley ruins. Ancient Snow Valley ruins. So the bridge above there. Okay. Found on a corpse on the bridge. I must have rode right past that. Okay. Surely a fake floor is a health and safety nightmare. Well, you would only find it, Brad, if you happen to just be rolling around on the floor. So maybe they figure that anyone that's dumb enough to do that probably deserves to just roll down a flight of stairs. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we got the big skeletons coming up here. Wait, Matt, you know Greer? Oh, I hate this bit. There's no sight of grace, I don't think. Closer. I'm good, thank you, Greer Tops. I'm good. It's good to see you. Oh, from Nietzsche. Nietzsche-chan. Ah yes, that stream. Ah yes, my best friend that I should definitely support more. So I know people that are from her stream. Sorry. Sorry. I'm usually quite good with names. No, there's definitely not a Grace here, is there? That's where you do the jellyfish thing. Innit? Yeah, that's embarrassing for me because I'm literally her mod. I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome. Oh, there he is, just sitting on his chair, holding his very, very precious stone. Torrent. You okay, pal? Right, number 9. Oh, it's cool, I'm new relatively. My name was said 3 times. Oh, sorry, Nikki. We were just saying hi to Greer. Oh, Matt called himself out. Oh. Is there, or is there not, another ancient somber stone that I can pick up? Because this weapon is definitely worth getting to +10. Was it ancient dragon smithing stone? Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. My god, they couldn't have just called it somber slab. Somber slab, eh? Received from completing Latena's questline. Dropped by Anastasia, Tarnished Eater, after her 3rd invasion. The one in the Mogwin Palace we got. And the others are too far away for me to get. So, Latena's quest, right? Let's have a look. That could be a fun little side mission. Because the Lakeside Crystal Cave... Oh my god, I thought that was an enemy. Right, speak to Albus, get the medallion. Done. If players do not approach her before advancing too far, she will die and only her spirit ashes can be found. Players have confirmed that she was dead after obtaining both halves of the Halig Tree's secret medallion. Ah! Okay, well we can't do that either. Right, I'm definitely learning so much on this playthrough. Because I just did everything on my first playthrough and it wasn't an option, but I'm skipping things that I don't think I need. And it turns out I need them. Right, so Anastasia. I've definitely been invaded once, I think. Smouldering Church in Caelid. Corpse Stench Shack in Mount Galmir, and then Consecrated Snowfields. Along the river south of Ordina. Don't really fancy doing that. So embarrassing, Rach. What, sorry? Saying hi to himself. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Matt. Aw, he's ours. I'm with Vicky, yeah. What kind of ice cream? That's what you do when you're ill, right? Yeah, absolutely. Ice cream, chicken noodle soup, and ice cream. Oh, Greer's saying leave Matt alone. Nah, we don't leave Matt alone. No. I was massively glad I couldn't get some cool armor from a cosplay anymore. Oh, was it linked to an NPC as well, Zeno? Oh, so annoying. But it's like, it's good that it's all like, I like making mistakes in these kind of games because it's like, I don't know, it's weird, it's hard to explain. I will. Oh, sorry, I thought that was to me. Right, let's go get invaded. Let's go get invaded. Smouldering Church in Caelid. Also, I should put my top back on. Okay, Smoldering Church. Ben and Jerry's Cookie Vermonster. Vermonster? Wait, where's Caled? Caled. Wait, what did I say? Smoldering Church. Smoldering Church. I do not see a smoldering church. Smoldering wall? Oh, maybe I just haven't unlocked Smoldering Church. Or maybe it doesn't have a grace. Oh, it doesn't have a grace. That's it. It doesn't have a grace. It's right here. That's it there. So we run from here. I'm a Smoldering Church. No, you, Brenda. Finally done paying all the bills. Oh, chest. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, depress. Depressy spaghetti. Ben and Chickies. Ben and Jerry's. Good morning, fellow churches. Aren't we all just churches? Oh, intermittent fasting helped with IBS. I didn't know she had. I guess it would, because it's like it gives a lot of time for your tummy to settle? Question mark. I'm sure there's a grace. There must be, but I maybe just haven't been there. I'm not a church, I'm a chapel. You're a flippin'. You're a pulpit. You're just little. You're an altar, Matt. One day you will grow into a full-fledged church. Right, well, here we go. Invade me! Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. Oh, she's got no health. She's got no health at all. Okay, that's one. Recusant! As you approach the Corp Stench Shack at the end of the road leading to Mount Gelmir. She lived long. Corpse Stench Shack. I think I've done this one. That's the corpse stench. Corpse stench. I think we can get to there from there. There's no grace. Wait, hang on. A quicker way for me to check if I've done her is to see if I have the butchering knife weapon, because that's what she drops from this invasion. How can I be an altar when my body is like 5% water, 95% fizzy juice and alcohol? Matt Honey Sweetie, have you seen how much wine is consumed at an altar? Can I eat you? Who's eating who? Why? Why not? There's a grace and a tear in that church. She probably should have gotten the grace, Cam. And a cookbook? Ah. Oops. Sorry. Fess is a dilapidated monastery. Ah, big fan. I'm so used to speedrunning Resi Village with an infinite weapon. I forgot how hard it can actually be. Yeah. Wait, you get an infinite weapon? Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, butchering knife. Butchering knife, butchering knife. Oh. Maybe I put it in the box? Did I put it in the... I wonder what the cookbook does. Maybe I sold it as well. I sold a few weapons that I was like, I'm never going to use this. Well, I don't see a butchering knife. Looks like we're just gonna have to travel there. Is it altar or altar? With an A, yeah. If you're changing something, that's altar, is with an E. I hardly know her. My inner scouse knows weapon is an insult. Matt, you flippin' weapon! I've heard them say that in Glaswegian as well, as an insult. Wolf's Bane Magnum. Oh, the Magnum, the gun that I got like 2 bullets for. Right, this is the Shake Shack. Oh, I've not done her. Oh. Done her? Hardly know. No, enough of that. Enough. How far do you have to get up in Demon Souls before you can level up? You have to do the first boss, the Phalanx. You have to do the Phalanx. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it like, oh, Sacred Butchering Knife it was called. Huh. I wouldn't worry about like dying a lot and like losing runes so much because you don't really get a lot of souls in the start of Demon Souls Fortress. It sort of like teaches you the first level and sort of like you can't do anything with your runes anyway. I would just, if you get any, I would use them to buy some grass from the blacksmith for heals. Everyone I speak to has said that weapon is a compliment. No, I don't think weapon is a compliment. No, it's an insult, yeah. Poison, pot, and dart. Well, I've got poison arrows, yeah. And silver pickled foot cookbook. I thought I had that. Oh well, it's good to know that it's there. Okay, so that was 2. The third one will now give us our Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And it's outside the Ordina Liturgical Town, which is here. Along the frozen river southwest, so like here. I'll share with everyone but Matt. Wow. Not once have I called you a weapon, Matt, and meant it in a nice way. No, it's not a compliment. No, it's not. It's definitely not. I don't know what Matt's on about. Well, we do. It's just Matt. Just Matt being Matt. No! Who told you that? How do you get to that area? So, you need to get the secret Halig Tree medallion. You get 1 piece from Commander Niall. I can't open my map. At Castle Sol. Which is in the north of the normal part of the snowfields. Ah, here we go. So here you go. Castle Sol here. So you need to beat the boss of this castle. So you get that piece. The other piece is from the village of the Albanotics. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the one from the village of the Albanotics. And there's a guy hidden in a pot. Hi, Right Side of Life. Good afternoon. Did you find the guy that was hidden in the pot? I think his name is like Albus or something. He gives you the other half, I'm sure. You get both halves, and then you go to the same place that you... After the capital, the same place that you use the normal Halig Tree medallion, you can use the secret one. You just like press triangle to like change it from the normal one to the secret one. Oh, she's got loads of health now. She's been eating loads of tarnished. That should have hit her while she was jumping. Like that. Got her. Got her. 3 times in a row. Let's second go. Oh, I thought that was just to go straight to the Halig Tree. I've got the piece from the Commander Niall. Oh, I've got to get the piece from Commander Niall. Yeah. Oh my god. He's actually been the hardest boss so far on RL1. Commander Niall. Yeah. Why you not like me? Oh. It's so long since I've been in here. I thought you stopped streaming. Because I haven't had a notification for a long time. I think I got auto-unfollowed. No! That sucks. What the buzz? No, I've been streaming for like flipping 5 years. No, that's so... Well, you found your way back and that's what counts. I've just been playing... I've literally this whole time just been playing Dark Souls, playing Elden Ring. Zeno, get a knobbly bubbly. Knobbly bubbly. She's been eating her veggies. What, in the past, like, 5 minutes, Chess? I can't keep this up anymore. Love you, ma. Aw, mate. Mate. M-A-Y-T, mate. That's cute, though. Nikki showing weakness. Cute. Get her. Get her. Yeah, badges all unloaded. It happens. It happens sometimes. Yeah, I've definitely had Twitch unfollow me from people before. 100%. Definitely. Because I was so sure, like someone that I had known for a while and it was in my stream team, like I was like, I definitely followed her. And I was in her stream and I saw the follow button was like purple and I was like, no. No. She's been shoveling all the veggies in those 5 minutes. Oh my god, tin of spinach. That's what it is. That's what it is, Chaz. I didn't get the giant Hannah. I'm working on... I'm now getting my Rivers of Blood to +10. Boom. Like so. Because it was doing really well. So I'm just gonna give it a go at max level and see if that works. Nikki, I am weak. You are. It's true. I had fun hanging out last night. I'm sorry I crashed like so early. I was like, Nikki, I have to put my pajamas on and it was like 8 PM or something. Where were we? Fire Giant? There. Oh, I'm scared. I don't really enjoy this boss, really. I'm now sat here like a lemming. Like a lemming, Anto, ready to go out, but my phone is not charged. Do you not have a power bank, Anto? Yeah, Vicky, that's right. Twitch unfollowed me from here before and my sub is longer than my follow. Yeah, weird. But then it is a thing where it's like, you know, with like mobiles and touchscreens and stuff, where it's like you can accidentally, obviously, touch buttons. It happens. I'm not offended. Or you can purposefully touch buttons. I would be kind of upset, but I would understand. Because it wouldn't matter, because you'd be back now, so it doesn't matter. How dare you go to bed early? I didn't even go to bed early, Nikki. I actually went to bed really late. Like, my phone was shouting at me for not being asleep. That's when you know that you're being a badass. I thought the phrase was sat like a lemon. There's a phrase? I thought Anto was just like, I'm a lemming. But yeah, the problem with Fire Giant, I think, is that he's just not enjoyable. Yeah, I kicked her out. I really did kick her out. I was like, I'm sorry, I have to go to bed. I don't think that's bad. I think women just did what she had to do, you know? GRH, I'm very guilty of accidentally unfollowing. I believe it. Like I say, it's definitely... Wait, no, don't send your summon spirit back with the bots. I'm ready to see how fast the bleed builds up now that we're on +10. I'm ready to see how instantly I die. She got him! She can't do the, like, health cap thing on him. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep his foot targeted. I think that's quite good. Oh no, I'm scared. Don't hug me. I'm scared. humiliating. No, I'm gonna have to... No! What's that ash, by the way? So this is the Rivers of Blood katana. It has like a special ash on it called Rivers of Blood ash. Corpse Piler. It's unique. It can only be on this weapon. You get it from an invader that invades you around the Church of Repose. What the heck is that thing? That is the fire giant. That is the fire giant. That's how it feels when I'm at a restaurant and someone puts a plate down in front of me. Boom! Because you're tiny. I get it, Matt. I get it. Because you're tiny. Oh, you meant... Oh, sorry. You didn't mean ash. You meant... Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Ash of War, Greer Tops. You mean Spirit Ash. Sorry. Sorry. I used Mimic Tear. Yeah. So, no, I'm an idiot. No, it's flipping. There's different kinds of ashes. Sorry. This is Black Knife Tish. She is fantastic. She is. But you have to do Rani's quest. You do Rani's quest up until you get to the point where you're like marrying her. Up on the rooftop, you'll unlock an Everjail that has Ringleader Electo at it. Wait, why did I do that? I didn't need to drink. I'm a pleb. And if you beat Electo, you get Tish, and she is great. Like, literally carry great. Bums. Well, I thought he was doing the, Oh, the fireball! I forgot about the fireball. I heard it, like, just before it exploded. I heard it behind me. The fire giant is just the beast titan with a belly face. A belly face. Hi, actor! The way this fight works is that there's a second fire giant under the ground who does everything the top one does, and then they swap when he transforms. Because the model is so different with the like open face in his tummy. That's really smart. I wonder if Horalu is the same. I accidentally cheesed that invader. I fell off the cliff and they fell too. I love it, Phil. I love it. Perfect, really. I thought Bobby had snow on his beard. Oh no, it's just a silly mask. But this silly mask is letting me do insane damage if I just don't die. Just don't die. Easy. Okay, maybe, hang on, maybe this is where I drink, running over, okay? We were gonna tease the fire. He's gonna do this and then he sets a fireball out. The fireball has gotten me a couple times. Oh, he's doing the fireball. There's the fireball. Right, fireball's going for Tish. Okay, so we get in there. Oh, careful! No! Let's go! Phase 2! Let's go! Okay, so now we have to watch the cutscene because he is bleeding through this cutscene. I think it's only Fire Giant that does it. It must be, maybe it's to do with what Actra's on about the second model. Nikki, don't you dare feel bad about eating ice cream. You're feeling crappy. Bats has Angel Delight. Yes, Paul. Yes, Paul. Yeah, Ringleader Electro Greer, that's the one. You're invisible while getting on and off the horse. You get more frames than you do with rolling, but I'm more comfortable with rolling. Hi, Lux! You wouldn't have to share much anyway? Oh, with Matt. He's got a small stomach. Not on every fight, Phil. There's only certain fights can you use torrent. Yeah, very few, actually. Mostly, obviously, the world bosses. Some world bosses you can't use an Ash, but yeah. Okay. What's his health at? Look at that! Look at his health! Oh my god. Right, and we actually decided not to go near him. Did I? Is this too much fire? He's gonna roll! He's gonna roll! He's gonna roll! He always rolls to the flipping side. I don't know where to go! I don't know where to go! Will I just let Tish do it? Tish is the way to die. Oh!
Was that a non-sun?
Rectify! Hell yeah! Noodle, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for gifting it to Dave. I know it was random, but it happened to go to a good bean, which I love to see. Do you know what else I love to see? The end of flipping Fire Giant. Oh my god, I actually think doing that without Tish is the true challenge, and I will do it one day. But she makes that so easy. Holy buzz. I was like, I'm just gonna stand back and just watch it happen. Oh, thank you guys. Tish really, Bobby helped. Yeah, Tish did all the work there, but I didn't die. There was a couple, like...
Was that a non-sun?
What? Yeah! Is that how it works, Dave? Is that how it works? No, oh my god, this is so great. So Dave paid forward the gift that Dave got from Lazy Noodle, and now it went to ST Rose, who is another heckin' lovely bean who deserves lovely things. Even though it was random, it's giving it to lovely beans, which is great. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much for the gift. Watch me now fall into the forge. Hi, Dimsock. Happy Friday. We got flippin' Dragon Fortisax and flippin' Fire Giant. What the crap, man? Rivers of blood on that boss. And Black Knife Tish. That was hilarious. But yeah, there were definitely... yes, Rose! There were definitely a couple of points there where I made some good rolls, just saying. Did I actually flippin'... I got hit once, I think. I got hit once, but, you know... Oh. Hey, Matt, when are you going back to Elden Ring? Do I buy Sekiro? No. Don't buy Sekiro. Finish Elden Ring. Oh. Booby! Also, hi, Winged Dogs. Me in the toilet after Taco Bell. Did you too die to Tish? Did you too? Incredible. But yeah, she apparently, maybe she keeps attacking or he keeps bleeding. It's something to do with the cutscene on Fire Giant. He like still keeps taking loads of damage. Yeah. You can fit so much cereal in that. Look at this heckin' cereal bowl, Mika. After I started using ROB, I never went back. It's really hard for me because like at level 1, right? Game is hard. Game is hard at level 1. So, you know, I've got this weapon. It's an option. I'm gonna heckin' use it. Feels good, man. Time to set ourselves on fire. Oh. Imagine having patience with Dark Souls. Imagine. Okay, I need Tish. That Evergale is hard. If you want a tip, Electo is very speedy, but she has very, very low poise, or what's it called in this game? Robust. No, it is called poise. Yeah, no, robustness is different. Yeah, very low poise. So it means hitting her with big weapons that's gonna knock her down. Hitting her with incantations. Like, I've got Flame of the Red Mains, which is an Ash of War. You find it fairly simply. Yeah, frenzied! Flippin' frenzied Bobby, Wario. Frenzied Bobby. I didn't actually mean to get it. I thought I was just gonna get I'd never met the Three Fingers before. And I thought, oh, it's fine, I'm gonna do Melania anyway, I can undo it. But I've actually killed Millicent, so I can't undo it. So we're getting the frenzy ending. You get the Ash of War. It's this one here. Where is it? Ashes, there we go. Flame of the... Oh, it's on my weapon, so I can't show you it. It's like a big horizontal like sweep of flame. It does insane posture damage. So all I did was I hit her with 2 of these Flame of the Red Mains. It sort of staggers her. You go in and then you like riposte her with a really like high crit weapon. So I used the Misericord, which I don't again have equipped here. This weapon here, it's got 140 critical, which means it'll do a huge amount of crit damage. You do have to level it up though, I guess, a bit. I've got it to 21. Yeah, so I did that, I did that, and then when she goes boom, you go up and you crit her. I love trying to help. By all means, there's like loads of other ways you can do it. You can, if you dual wield, I reckon a jump attack would like really stagger her as well. And also, if you're a mage, the way I did it on my first playthrough was I used Alecto's Moonblade. Alecto, sorry? No, Adula, sorry. Alecto is the boss. Adula's Moonblade. Because that was amazing on that boss.
I like this game.
I like this game. Right, let's take this off for the cutscene. Because it's ugly. Listen to the sounds of flames. This is all new to me. I got hugged by the Three Fingers and now I am the frenzied Bobe. I've got yellow eyes and burns. Melina was like, can't believe you've done this. I thought we were friends. And she's pissed off. So now I can't burn Melina at the stake. That's a shame. I'm gonna have to burn my friggin' self. This is the frenzied flame, is it? Does he just jump in? Look at that body hair. Look at that butt. I'm all about these little experiments, Mick. Look at the bobe.
Come to me.
Oh, burn the ginger. It's so perfect. Burn the ginger. I love bringing it flowers. I like doing it this way and then reversing the flame after. That actually saves Melina's life, right? Hi, flowers. Yeah, it saves her life, but she's pissed at us, but she doesn't die. I'm really sad I can't do that because I killed Millicent because I needed her talisman. But it's fine. It's fine, I don't mind. It's chill. We diving? We diving in? Woo! Woo! I'm the cutest heckin' kindling. Can't get burnt if you're already on fire. So this burns the air tree, which is the highest, the sin of all sins in the lands between, to burn the literal tree of life. And thus we awaken randomly, not sure why we are taken here, in the middle of the maelstrom. Maybe the wind from the... Maybe it's like the Breath of the Wild effect. The fire makes... Oh my god, Fry! Hello, Fry Master! I'm getting a bit carried away here thinking about flaming bobies. Yeah, maybe we summoned up some kind of wind that like You're awake to find yourself in a pretty well lit room. In a crumbling Farum Azular. We're gonna run through most of this zone. We're not gonna stay here long. This place is really cool looking, huh? If the booby is on fire, does that mean an SCD is involved? What do you think, Doomsock? Look at my flippin' body. I am riddled. Riddled. Oh man. Hello, Cassidy. I glitched my way here. Excuse me. So I never got that cutscene, but you got here super early. You managed the wrong warp. I'm really jealous. I tried for so long to do that. I couldn't do it. Riddled with the plague. Gally, I did! I got him so quickly! I just had to flippin', it was the gargoyles effect where I just had to not die, and Tish did it. I got rivers of blood. Look at these. Look at my D's. Look at these. Look. His crabs have crabs. Remarkably, his crotch, his groin is not riddled, but everywhere else is. I'm gonna have to take a very short break, guys, and just quickly grab a drink of water because the brew is gone. Why is the brew always gone? Just grabbing a quick drink of water. While I'm gone, I'm just gonna run 2 minutes of ads. I may as well go for a pee. So you're not gonna miss anything. Please do feel free to get yourself a glass of water. It's friggin' hot in the northern hemisphere at the minute. Get a glass of water, stretch your legs. If you're like me, stretch your stomach. Because sitting for too long, I don't know if you're like me, but I get like tummy pains if I sit for too long. So yes, let's have a health break just for a bit, and I'll see you in 2 minutes time. Okay? By the way, Gally has a tripod. Death. Yeah, this is really hard. Oh my god! Our flippin' armor comes off if you die? I'm not even mad. Dress. It's true, Johnny is cute. Never tell him I said that. You think biotic? He's I don't think he's my type. Troglodyte isn't really my type. Yeah, Dave, I'm trying it. I didn't realize it'd be this hard, actually. Can I convince you to jump back? Yes! Get out of your pal! Okay, this is a real law. You will be fined 2 cans of beer if you're a Scotsman caught wearing underwear under his kilt. You'll be fined 2 cans of beer. That is a real law. If you're caught wearing underwear, you have to have your big hairy bollocks swooshing about for everyone to see. Yep. Xeno's a ball-bag and he smells bad. Stinky ball-bag. What is she singing, guys? What's she singing? I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all of the things I have to take. Waiting for the birds. They come back. Oh, watch me just lose. What the flip? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is phase 3! Oh! What the heck happened there? What the my god, we did it! Wait, is that it? Is that, because it might not be it. Is it? Yeah! Yeah! What the Okay, job complete. Open the tablet. I love Oh my god! It's gonna show how long I took. I didn't know it would do that. Why would I want to mute? I want to toot. Is there no toot button? I'll pee on you. No, I won't. girl. Good girl. This way. Over here. Over here. All right, now back over here. Wait, did I miss? Did I miss Morbin time? By the way, guys, if you want to see the rest of that video, it's called Bark Souls, or is it? No, hang on. Or is it called Dog Souls? Dog Souls on my YouTube channel. Hi, guys. Hello. Wait, Phil's from Limerick. You're from Limerick? You're like my neighbor. Well, across the water. Whew. Okay, how are we feeling? We feeling good? Oh, it is called Bark Souls. Okay. I couldn't remember. I thought I called it Dog Souls. No. Oh, no. No, Chess. The video is called My Dog Plays Dark Souls and She's Better Than You. That's the name of the video. Got myself a pint of water because summer. It comes in pints. Black Wolf!
31 months. Wowzers. A long time. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Reach up, raise ratio hippo.
I'm good, thank you, Black Wolf. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, what? 31 months? What the flip? What the herp and flurp? Always good to see you. How are you, Black Wolf? Yeah, we're good. We're playing Elden Ring at level 1. We just beat the Fire Giant. We're in officially what I would call the end game. So that's both exciting and terrifying because I know what is coming up. There's going to be a lot of pain, a lot of problem solving, and a lot of death. Visit Scotland often. Love Glasgow. I'm a big fan of Glasgow. I don't get to go to Glasgow very often. Growing up, like, I would go to Edinburgh, Perth, Dundee. But Glasgow was always the one that was just that little bit too far away. I've got 180,000 runes and I'm about to flippin' lose them flippin' all. I'm just going to do this, I think. That way, I can absorb a hit for the next 3 minutes. Let's go this way. Oh, balls! I didn't want to lose that right away, but here we are. There it is! Just have to light it. Just have to light it. Oh, there we go! Alright, okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You got the grace. Can you, if you wanted, go straight to the tree now? No, we need the Rune of Death, right? From Malekith. I'm pretty sure you need and then that takes you to the wait, is the capital now the capital of Ash? It is! Wait, is it? No, it's not. Okay, yeah. It's not the capital of Ash yet. I think it only does that when you get the Destined Rune, Death Rune, I think. I think you definitely need to do this area. Kept getting lost for it. Yep. Or killed by dragons. That's another one. Black Wolf, I'm sick! But other than that, good. Working again, so yay for that. That's why it's been so long since I could catch a stream. Hey, like, flipping, having work to do is good. That's a good thing. I mean, obviously it's bad for us because we don't get to hang out as much, but it's... Bottom line, it's a good thing. Right, hiya. Hello, hiya. I'll be leaving. I will be leaving. Goodbye. I'm sure back there, one of those is a somber stone. Back there. Another grace. I can go and check it out, actually. If I rest here, does the dragon despawn? Oh my god, is he coming through the... Okay, yeah, Malekith has to be killed, yeah. Is it Edinburgh last November for a rave? For a rave? Lovely city, but a little too nice and clean. Oh, I guess because it's so touristy, Edinburgh, yeah. Glasgow has like an edge to it. It's a bit scruffier. Yeah. It makes me nervous having so many runes, but I can't really, there's nothing I can really use them on. It's this weird sort of sense of like freedom where it doesn't really matter if I die. Like, it's weird, isn't it? I am flying through here. I think because I'm not really taking time to explore, obviously. I give it a good go. There's some part of your brain that hates losing them. Yeah, well that's the thing. It's like, I get really nervous. I'm thinking, right, I should spend these on something, but there's nothing I need. There's nothing I need, unless I just bought a bunch of somber stones from the twin ladies. Wait, now that I can... Oh, now that I have the somber... Yeah, let's just go buy a bunch of stones. Let's just do that. Because it's so many runes to just piss away. Oh no, did he die? Aw, rip Corin. I never did his quest. I didn't need to. Down with everything. Hail the 3 fingers. Wait, who was here? Stormhawk? Is that Nepheli? Did Nepheli die also? I have not spoken to Gideon on purpose. Never spoken to Gideon on this playthrough because it's going to make his fight easier. So hang on, I'm just wanting to purchase. Ah, she now sells up to 8. How do I get her to sell 9? Is there a bell-bearing 5? He never found golden face, no. The talisman you get from Alexander boosts the... Oh, I knew I should have killed him. I haven't been following his quest, so I think he will still be in the lava? Where does he go if you never speak to him? Does he still move to Crumbling for the Missoula? If you don't talk to Gideon, his fight is easier. Yes, the whole thing with Gideon, the all-knowing, is that whenever you kill a boss and you report to him, oh, I just fought a witch who had the power of the full moon. He goes, oh, really? And he like researches it and he learns the spell. Oh, I just fought a woman with a waterfowl dance. He goes, oh, really? Oh, well. And now he knows like the flippin', the rot flower attack and stuff like that. So he researches all the bosses. And it's brill, isn't it? So if you never talk to him, he doesn't know all these abilities. You reckon he might be at the Radan fight?
Take a look around. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why
Don't worry.
His shack is high top.
So I think we go like back and forth with Hugh. Poor Hughie. Now, it has to slay a bloody god. I just moon-to-teashed the heck out of him and he did nothing. I actually died a couple times to Gideon on my first playthrough.
Oh, it's so master. You have my. I'll try and. I know it was.
Everyone says he's like brilliant. Sorry, he's like super easy. But I actually died a couple times too. I think because I was just like, I don't know, just pissing about. Oh, Bell-Beating 5 is in for the Missoula as well. It's probably like deep in there. You playing the game well boosts him. No, taking the time to like talk to him boosts him. Hugh, the true hero. He's such a sad case. Oh hey, I just killed a boss that threw itself off a high ledge. Genius! Hugh might be in the top 2 blacksmiths list. Well, out of 2? Definitely top of 2. Of the 2 blacksmiths. Right, that's it. I thought she moved back there. 42,000 runs. I'm gonna just buy some things. My thing is 2 plus 21. So if I could find the normal smithing. Oh, Mick, you mean, I thought you meant in Elden Ring. Because there's 2 blacksmiths in Elden Ring. I want smithing, bell, beer. I need a beer. A bell bearing, please. Smithing, stone, miners, bell, bearing. 4. At the edge of the cliffs by the tempest-facing balcony. Balcony makes me think of the like sort of Glaswegian-y kind of accent. Balcony. That's a bunk machine. That's no offense, that's a bunk machine. Where you'd say O instead of A. That's a balcony. Oh, tempest-facing balcony. So, on a corpse at the edge of the wait, did I? Oh no, that's the one I picked up. I don't want somber, I want... Oh yeah, I don't want somber, I want just smithing. Oh, it's so confusing. Smithing, stone, miner's bell, bathing 4. Okay. Dropped by the Godskin duo. No! Of course it is. Dropped by the Godskin duo. Of course it is. Andre, you think Andre top blacksmith? Oh, the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo. Is too warm help fish? I would say I would give hugs, but like that would obviously make it warmer. So I will help by not giving hugs. How's that? Done. Without Hugh, none of this would be possible. Yeah, I would still be on like a +1 weapon. All roads lead to Godskin Duo. Just beat them! Just beat them, Derek says. Just beat them! Just beat them! I'm scared. I'm really scared. Cometh soon. Hello, Salaphia. You got gifted a sub earlier, so now you have all the cute emotes and stuff. And yes, I am naked. Do you like what you see? Do you like what you see? It's cold, right? It's cold outside, so it's just packaged away. Okay, it's cold. Everything one-shots me anyway, so there's no real point in me putting clothes on. Hello, Shadowtail. How are you doing? I struggled against every single godskin except the ones here. Oh! I'm kind of looking forward to trying the whole just put one of them to sleep. But I'm also very, very scared of Godskin Duo. I used every single one of my runes there. Satisfying. Cometh soon. I'm gonna grab the... I'm sure there's a talisman here. Is it this one? Oh no, that's a stone. There's a talisman! A talisman! Oh, there's a grace. There's a talisman that gives you like huge physical damage resistance boost. And I'm sure it's on one of these crumbly bits. Woo! Cometh soon. Do you get a fancy twiddle? And how does it look with that cape? I've got a wee fancy twiddle. I could do this. That's a fancy twiddle. Oh, wait. You mean the gesture. Fancy twiddle. No, I do not have fancy twiddle. Where do I get fancy twiddle? I do. I'm a big fan of balled up. The best bit about that was balling up made me miss the attack. Briefly. I thought you meant the chocolate. Oh, a twiddle. I like to use and sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I didn't have to do it on my first playthrough because I just absolutely burst them. You get it from Aurelia's sister. I knew I should have done that. Yeah, no, I didn't. That would look fun though. We can definitely look into doing that. Wait, if I'm here, Godskin Duo is very soon. It's down here. If I jump down here, that's the fight. I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm sure as soon as you jump down there... Ah, guys! Wait, can I just, reset them here? Hello, Wesker! I'm gonna need to get all my stuff, like, set up for... Is this the closest Grace for Godskin Duo? I'm gonna lose some health jumping down the balcony. You need to get it so you can twiddle your bobby. Whoa, a bit of meat spin. Oh, that's rude. That's disgusting. I got lost on the way to Godskin Duo a few times. It's clearly just down there, but it's like, is this the best way to do it? Just jumping down is my question. I think we can go down the stairs here and sort of enter without losing like some fall damage. Yeah, just here. Okay, but there's like the patrols to think about. Right, so sleep. Sleep. We're gonna start with arrows. Citrina's arrows are the more powerful ones. Oh, I'm nervous. Excuse me. I am nervous, and I'm gonna keep my jump attack stuff on. I think that's probably the best thing to do. And we've got Tish. Thank you for the follow. Great timing. This is gonna be kind of crazy. Oh, sugar. Oh, balls. I've lost it already. Oh my god. Okay, go Tish. I panicked because I didn't, obviously they throw fireballs at you. Obviously. What do you mean you can't do anything about that, Jam? That's workplace harassment. Does she have a HR department? That's not just boundaries, that's harassment. Like, that's... He's a customer? Surely they have even more things in place then to deal with that. Get him barred. I drew the Bobby for good luck charm. We need to spam the bulb. Spam the bulb, Hannah. Shadow's doing good. Counting down the hours till Alice Cooper. 5 hours to go. Okay, so that's 7 PM for me. In the meantime, planning who we're going to see before then. I couldn't remember if it was today or yesterday. Oh, that'll be meant. I hope it's good. Please spam done. Yeah, you can get him barred, yeah. You might not be able to do, but I can! Bats! I like this confident bats, like... Yeah, you should, I agree, like, unfortunately I don't really think there's anything we can do. Other than advice-wise, like, we can definitely say, yeah, that's not something you can just let slide, for sure. Oh, this turns into a fog wall. There is a special room in the center of hell for twats that put messages in front of golden circles. Hi, Pedro. Hello. Welcome to my abode. Bloopity bloop mama. Excuse me? Invisible male? That's me. Bloopity bloop. How am I to say angry? I'm angry. What did the message say? It probably said to prepare for death. Did you read it again? I like a boss where you can just go from the heck! Zombie! Sonby, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, how are you doing? I'm angry. How was your stream? How was Yu-Gi-Oh? Friends, hi, my name is Rach. I'm playing Elden Ring at level 1. It's really hard. It's making me angry. Angry. Turn around from the grace and jump down for the other path. Thank you, P-Mux. Jump down here. I died. I died. Hello, symbolic bullets. Did you know y'all are maidenless? I actually am. I literally am. I've never leveled up. I have no maiden. She ran away. I saw the platform rushing past me. I saw it. I missed it. But technically I touched it. Technically. Yes, Pedro, I'm Scottish. Yes. They're pretty fair with boss run-ups in this game, but this one was giving me Dark Souls 2 vibes. Well, apparently there's a better place if we just actually make this jump. If we just... There we go. Sonby, stream was really good. Not had to go live in time. I don't know why that capitalized that. So it's nice to be back at it. How be the Elden Ring? It's good. It's good, thank you. It's the problem is, right? The problem is I got down a boss that I thought I was going to be stuck on for a long time, and I got it really quickly, which you might think, Rach, but that's really good. But now it means that I'm on a boss that I really don't want to be on. And I have to fight this boss. Oh, there's a Grace here. Fantastic. Rip maidens. Oh, we don't need her. We don't need them. I didn't think that Scots said ish. So, Scots, you wouldn't call the nationality Scots, you'd call the nationality Scottish. Like, someone isn't Scots, they are Scottish. Number of times I died trying that jump. Fish, you validate me. Good morning, Tea Betty. Or is it Scotch? Scotch is what you would call, like a whiskey made in America. Or like you get like a Scotch egg. But the nationality is Scottish, yeah. Hello, Sparda! Having a cheeky, worky watch. Lemmy taught me how cool the accent can be. I'm a big Lemmy fan. Yeah, Lemmy's great. Yeah. There he is! What do you call Glenfiddich? Whiskey. It's just normal whiskey. The boss at the end of this area is amazing, but heck, that dude on the horse. Oh, no. I forgot about him, actor. As opposed to Jameson's. I don't actually know a lot about whiskey, but I do know that obviously there's different kinds of whiskey. Like there is, there's Scotch whiskey, there's bourbon, there's this, there's that. I don't know the difference, but it... Pish! Yeah, malts, there's malt whiskey. Yeah, I personally am not like a big whiskey fan. Like I like a Jack Daniels, but that's about it. Yeah. My father-in-law he likes a whiskey called Lafroig, and it is right, I've never tasted it, thank God, but this whiskey, you can smell it, and I swear to God it makes you high. It makes you drunk, rather, not high. From the smell. The particles enough from the smell can flip and line your blood. It's so strong smelling, and I'm just like, how do you put that petrol in your mouth? I'm more of a rum person. I like rum. I also like vodka. I've not really ventured into the world of gin yet, but yeah, JD's a bourbon. Yeah, I don't mind a bourbon. It's sweeter. Yeah, and also I would mix it with Coke. So yeah, I'm not very into the whiskies. My girlfriend loves Lafroig. What a queen! Isn't that Speyside? I don't even know what that means. Sorry. I'd one little drop on my lip of whiskey and I'd be drunk. Captain Morgan's Starbucks, you know it. That's my favorite rum, spiced rum. Yeah, spiced rum. Captain Morgan spiced. Actually really like Bacardi spiced. Kraken is pretty cracking. And Havana Club 7. Wait, Havana 7 isn't a spiced rum, is it? It's a dark rum. Let's have a look. Has it got an H? Yeah. Is 7 a spiced rum? I don't think it is. They call it 7 Siete Años. Please enter your date of birth to visit our website. Nah, man, I can't be bothered. Oh, I've tried the Dead Fingers rum. Yeah, Dead Man's Fingers. Yeah, I've tried that. Is it not 7 spices? I think it is. I think it is spiced rum, but I'm not 100%. Gordon's? Well, I don't know, Sparta. I feel like, because obviously if you have a gin and tonic, it's healthier, less fattening than having like a rum and Coke. So I want to try and get into it, but also I don't like it. So why would I? Why would I get into something I don't like? I've never tried Mount Gay, actually. Is Mount Gay spiced rum? Hello, Ledge. Good afternoon. Gingerbread spiced rum, I would try Sonbay, but I'm not a huge big fan of gingerbread like flavor in general. Oh my god, that is so... P-Max, can we all just flippin' appreciate that P-Max has showed me this grace that is right beside the boss room? Wait, what is this? Who is this? Bernal? Wait, what? Oh my god, hi Queen! Hello, I'm so excited for later. We have a couple scenes together.
Hello.
Cat! Hey Jam, it's okay. No, I'm annoyed with you, but it was just one of those, oh my god, kind of like, you know, one of those kind of deep things. Cat Dragon! Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. How are you? Operatic Bacon, holy butts, hello. Diplomatically Reserva. I haven't even heard of that. And Dark Matter. Oh, I've heard of Dark Matter. Someone, I'm sure, mentioned Dark Matter, and I was like, that sounds like my kind of emo heckin' goth rum. Vodka and Coke. Oh, no, never vodka and Coke, Damien. Vodka and lemonade. Never vodka and Coke. Don't know why. Rum and Coke, vodka and lemonade. Southern Comfort with either, right? Southern Comfort with Coke, but also Southern Comfort with lemonade. It's so versatile. Is a Southern Comfort a rum? It's not a rum, it's a bourbon, right? Is it a rum liqueur? Ledge would know. The jerk who put the sign in front of the door was just encouraging you to find the better path. I see it now. I see it now, Doom. Huge Wang. Who's a Huge Wang? Matthew. Oh. My favorite guinea pig mom is here. It's going. Quite partial to a dram or two of Lafroig. It's too strong for me. A rum called Botical I've not heard of. Jules drank all the Celtic spirit I sent you guys. I didn't fancy it. Yeah, he was happy for it though. Didn't you try to... Oh! That's it, Noodle! I tried to make Dark Matter in the beer sim, but that was the name of the beer. It was like a dark... Yeah, a dark malt beer or something. But this is a rum apparently. Goth rum. I'm excited too. It's gonna be mega fun. If you guys didn't see my notification on Discord, because I know not all of you are in the Discord, because oh my god, everyone's in a lot of Discord servers, I get it. Queen, Steel Panda, and a few others, along with myself from the Rage Club, are performing A live performance. Thank you, Gally. I was literally just typing that. Of Shrek 2 for charity. And it's going to be on Sadia Slays' channel. She is the leader of the Rage Club. It's on her channel. There are charity incentives to make, because she's playing Shrek. There are incentives to make it even more chaotic. It's going to be really funny. So Sadia's Shrek. I'm Fiona. So I get to romance Sadia. What a dream come true. Queen is a fairy godmother. Nikki is... I haven't been telling people what you're playing, Nikki. I thought it could be a surprise. But she's told you now. It's going to be so much fun. And the best bit is it is for charity. So even if you can't like afford to donate, which believe me, I'm there at this point too, all you have to do is come along and you can support just by being there, or even just lurking, just boost us up on the Twitch ladder a little bit, and it'll be a really good time. It's the reason that I have to cut my stream short in about 2 hours time, because I'm very excited. Nikki is Donkey? No, Nikki's not Donkey, no. I think Rage Club are getting Shrek'd for charity. And I'm getting hair in my mouth. Do you know the Muffin Man? I was hoping that Nikki was Farquaad. Oh, Farquaad isn't in Shrek too. I've seen something similar for St. Jude's in the past by a different group. Was this Bread Witchery, Frymaster? Because they did The Room. Wait, did they not do Shrek as well? I watched their performance of The Room. I actually applied to be a part of it, but I didn't get in, but that's okay. Ramos Knight! Ravis, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Thank you for your prime. I keep thinking there's someone at my door, but it's just my window. Like my blinds are rattling with the window being open. You're just in time. I'm about to have my second attempt / first actual attempt at the Godskin duo. I'm putting it off. I'm wasting time. I want to see who plays Puss in Boots. They are hopefully going to put on a very good Puss in Boots accent. That's what Sadia said. Everyone sees me as gingerbread. What? Because you're just like this colorful little cookie? Not the gumdrop buttons! I got an update just now about my new build house. It's got roof tiles and windows now. At least it's less breezy now. Oh my god, Starbuck, when is it going to be completed? I'll be sorry to miss that. I'm seeing Alanis Morissette. That'll be very cool too though, Dave. And also, this will be on VOD. This will be available on VOD. Streamapalooza, the whole festival, charity festival, it's on all weekend. There's loads of different Rage Club members participating. So if you did want to like contribute to the charity is the Trevor Project. They're an LGBTQ charity focusing on queer youth, I believe. We did some fundraising for Trevor a couple of years back. Trevor is a very good boy, so highly recommend if you do have a couple spare quid. It's a good place to put it to. I didn't see The Room. The Room with Tommy Wiseau, yeah. Yeah, it was really good. Well, I got the results of the test back. I definitely have breast cancer. And I'm dying. Gingerbread Man is also like, he has like a cheeky side. It's a thong! No, it's not. Current ETA is September, December. That's not bad if it's just had a roof put on it. It's quite good. Pass the cutlery. Pass the cutlery. Pray for mercy from Puss in Boots. I'm gonna have a lot of fun being Fiona. I must depart and deal with a chicken pox covered child. Oh no. No, Ledge, good luck. I want to see Nikki cosplaying Farquaad. There's I saw a cracking Farquaad cosplay and it was on TikTok and I could not remember the name of the TikTok, but it was really cool. The later Shrek villains. I think the one in Shrek 3 was Rumpelstiltskin. Like, they're always, like, fairy tale villains. Flashback to when I saw the first one. What, in 2000, GRH? It was, like, the third wheel because a friend of mine didn't want it to seem like he was taking the girl he liked on a date. Oh my god, that's funny. A great thing to happen on the last day of school. At least it's now and not next week. We're on holiday. God, exactly, Ledge. Exactly. Hopefully it dries up by then. Was she Scottish? No, it was a man. It was on TikTok. I wonder if I can... It was really good, and I would love to show you. So let me try for a minute and find it, okay? Oh my god, I found it immediately. I found it immediately. Let me show you guys. I want to watch it too.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man!
It's so good! There's Nikki.
Run, run, run.
The faces! Also, I'm sorry if I've misgendered. I'm not actually sure. The profile just says H. I think it's a guy. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. Not sure. But cute as heck. They've done loads. Yeah, we can say they. Sorry. We can say they. This person is amazing. The one that I saw first was the Squid Game one. This one. Play, please. Play, please. Sorry, I just realized how loud that was when I saw the peaking in the thing. Sorry. Yeah, highly recommend that account. I've just closed it. But I literally searched Farquaad in the TikTok search bar and it came up. But yeah, good follow. That one's a good follow on TikTok. Do you think maybe he's compensating for something? Doesn't Lord Farquaad look at his penis when he's in bed? He does! He's looking at women on the TV and he goes... There's so many like adult jokes in Shrek and Shrek 2. Most of us are peeking. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize because I was just enjoying the music. Okay, second attempt. I've put this off for far too long. I should have drank outside. Oh my god, they're right there! Okay, I'm gonna try and put the big one to sleep because he scares me the most. Tisha's taking too much damage. Okay, he's asleep. He's asleep. Tish, don't hit him. Has she gone for the other one? No. Oh, she's getting wrecked. When does the other one wake up? I'm sure it's like 90 seconds. It's like very forgiving. Tish, no! Okay, we got one. Oh, keep hitting! Keep hitting! He keeps... They've got the Four Kings effect. Right, I'm gonna keep that one asleep. Oh no, he's waking up. He's waking up. She just woke him up! Okay, he's asleep. He's asleep. Don't hit him, Tish. Don't hit him. She's gonna... Oh my... He's awake again! How does this work? How does this happen? What is he doing? Just don't do the roly-poly. Well, I'm dead. I have no idea how sleep works in this game. Oh, that's okay. These two are easy. I am level 1, ya ball bag. Kappa makes it clear when you're being sarcastic. Yeah. Capital K-A-P-P-A. I need to know where those arrows are. Those are Centrina's arrows. You get 30 of them. Like, you find them, like, on a corpse or something. You can't make them. You can only... Wait, no. Can you make Centrina's? You can't buy them. You can only make them. Yeah. I got this. To be honest, that was our first actual try. Like, proper try. And we got halfway. No, just... No exclamation mark. Just... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Sleep pots are probably better because they put them straight to sleep. The problem is, I think, it's almost like, I wonder if we should summon Tish. What if I put them both to sleep? And then summon Tish? And then whichever one she hits? I don't know. It was a good try. I've got 7 Trina's arrows left. I've got some of these. Sleep bone arrow. They do the same thing. Or you can, yeah, you can type them or you can select them. Yeah, you can do either way. And before Teach just cleaves them both. Okay, yeah. Sleep pots are not something I can... Oh no, I've got the ability to make them, but I don't have any Trina's Lily. The arrows work. The arrows work. I don't think you'd be able to sleep over. Sleep 1. Ah. Centrina's sword? I don't know if I can use it. Plus, I have to be very close for that. The arrows are good. I think I just need to, like... I need to shoot them 3 times and no more. Maybe 4. Maybe I shoot them 4 times. Yeah, 4 times. Oh my god. He spin around. If they sleep, will physically attacking them wake them up? Yes, what was happening was, I was putting them to sleep, and then because I kept shooting, shooting the arrow then woke them up again. That was an issue there. Put one to sleep and then summon Freddy Krueger. Okay, yeah, yep. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks for the advice. Love you too, Chess. Okay, you're asleep. I wonder if I just keep shooting arrows. Like, what if I just, like, stay at range for this? Right, he's on me, which means Tish should be getting... Oh no, Tish! It is so sad. Oh, the big boy! He woke up! It must be like... It must only be like a minute. Like, that was like a minute, I think. Why does the big one have a tail, but the little one doesn't have a tail? Or maybe he does, but maybe it's a little small. Maybe he has a front tail. I think I'm gonna try just... Wait, what's their resistances? Let's... Yeah, poison and rot, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I do, like, put one to sleep and then the other one just, like, get it, like... Wait, so would jellyfish be better? I have very precious few raw arrows. I could use the NPC summon turtle, but then it just means that the boss has more health. It's kind of like I don't know. It makes it easier in some ways, but then harder in others. I wish the combat was like Final Fantasy. What do you mean turn-based? In a Souls game. Rot Dog? Rot Dog could be good. Rot Dog could be good. It's worth a try. Absolutely worth a try. Yeah, let's do that. I did, Actor. It looks nice. It looks like something I would play. I summoned Tish. Well, I don't know who I'm hitting here. Can just one of them fall asleep, please? Okay. Wait, he was asleep and then he hacking. No! 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 Huh. He was stuck on the pillar. Tish, no! She hit him. That tracked me. That was nuts. Okay, he's down, he's down, he's down. Tish has already broken it. She broke it as he was sitting down. This is so funny. What a trash fight. Oh my god! This is literally an awful fight. Most chaotic attempt so far. The NPC with sleep is OP? Wait, what? Bernal has sleep? Just wait for NPC to aggro one sleep other. Wait, what do you mean, Turtle? This is like the puffed marshmallow man from Ghostbusters. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Melectus! I only managed to get through this fight after noticing and summoning Bernal. Do you know what? I'll try it. I'll definitely try it because, heck this. Yeah, let's summon him. Let's just try. Oh, do you mean the puppet? Oh, the Ash with the sleep. Now that's an idea. Now that is an idea. Does he have programmed in his brain not to hit them when they are asleep? Because that is the question. Wait, Rot Dog is going for him. Why did he keep shooting? Bernal is chunky. So are they, though. You use sleep arrows on the other NPC after aggros. Ah. Well, my ash is down. How many flippin' sleep arrows does it take? That's it, okay. Oh my god, he was rolling around that whole time. I wouldn't say they're particularly, like, hugely weak to poison, because this is taking a while. Oh no, he is poisoned! I see, he's poisoned, he's poisoned. Bernal heals! I forgot NPCs heal. Okay. So we just gotta wait for him to... Okay, one down. So the other one is gonna wake up, right? I can immediately try and sleep it again. Hi, Lamba! Wait, maybe we could kill it. Okay, here comes the other one. Okay! Don't hit him! Don't hit him! Don't hit him! Right, there's the other one. He's fallen asleep. He's got the sleep thing. Sugar. Sugar. Please sleep the small one, please. He's jumping away from me. I keep undoing the sleep right as I do it. I'm panicking here. Wait! Wait! Bernal! Does it still summon another one if we don't manage to do it in time? He's got so much health. Oh, please don't summon another one. It does! This is horrible! My problem is with the, because I'm using the barrage, I tend to like proper spam it. And it's really bad for like when you want to stop shooting and dodge, it cues your taps. So if I'm sitting spamming it, it'll be like, but you told me to shoot one more arrow. And it doesn't let you dodge, it makes you shoot again. So it might look like I'm being an idiot trying to shoot him at close range, but it's because it like cues it up and it. If you poison him and then put him to sleep, the poison damage will interrupt the sleep. It was an excellent attempt. That's right. That is right. I just, I don't mind being stuck on a boss I enjoy, but I hate being stuck on a boss I hate. And this one has the added sort of fear of having, like, limited resources, so my sleep arrows are running out really quickly. But I can go and find more flowers, I suppose. When one is dead, wake the one sleeping up with a heavy weapon attack. Don't use an Ash summon, just the NPC. But 3 versus 2 is better than 2 versus 2, right? The NPC was very good. Yeah, I definitely should have gone in there with my sword, especially as one is dying. You can get some free damage on it. If you just like slash where it was, where its body was, you get free damage. Oh, maybe summon the Ash in like the second half. Yeah, when you get to the point, right? So the fight starts with 2 of them, right? When you get to the point where you're only fighting one of them, so like you've killed one, then if you summon the Ash, then you've only got one target to go for a few seconds. Such a dumb fight. I hate it. Sleep is really limited. Yeah. Okay, when you only have one, I wouldn't try putting them to sleep. It's clear that you'll only be facing one at a time. No, well, the other one came pretty quickly. The Ash breaks the sleep. Yeah, that's true. The NPC doesn't, I noticed. Tish does. She's got like a cleave. I'm sure the like black knife thing like has a pierce. Hi, Batman! They're on a timer, so after you kill one, it's like however many seconds until the next one comes, yeah? Well, I guess, Pedro, I guess we can compare this to real life. Yeah, I'm gonna get more health potions, because I definitely need health potions here. Red flasks, I should say. Okay. How's your work going, Batman? Morrowind, you think Elden Ring is realistic? Okay, right, Bernal. That is the X button, Bernal. I've still gotten the tear in my flask. Yeah, they can stagger, yeah, but like, I just don't like being near them. I hate them, like, as enemies, I hate them. And the fact that there's 2 of them, I hate it. So teach in phase 2. Maybe when one of them's down. So I don't use my bubble yet. Oh. Scary. So I go in, try and sleep one. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Bernal. Let's go. Okay, we got it. So now I go and try and poison the other one. I'm trying to be a lot less spammy with like my button presses. How are you not poisoned yet? I think that's it. Okay, he's poisoned now. Right, we keep. Oh, my sugar! Oh, my flipping sugar! Right, drink. Tish? Alright, okay, alright. Hagen, get him poisoned. Bernal is dead. This is very bad. This is very bad. Oh no. He jumped over it! He flipped it! He... Right, I might just go wait for the other one. Summon Renala. Yeah, I'll just summon Renala. Ah, balls! Where did that come from? Do I have a pulley crossbow? I don't know, can I equip it at level 1? If anyone can do this, it's me. I'm not actually that good at games, but I'll try. I had Mimic Tear and Bernal. I think I panicked because the big one woke up. I don't think my poison arrows are really doing much help, really. Would bleed be better? Or fire? Let's have a look. Is this game like kicking people's asses to recruit them? No, it's kicking people's asses to become the Elden Lord. The ruler of this world. I'm shaking, I'm so angry. Strong versus fire. Unholy. Weak to... Oh, it's not showing me. Weak to physical. Slash. Weak to poison, scarlet rot, hemorrhage, frostbite, and sleep. Okay. Oh my gosh, Charlie, what? I got Fire Giant. Yeah, it was so quick, which was so weird. But it was, yeah, now we're on Godson Skin Duo. Unhappy. I've got Scarlet Rot arrows, Miss Murder, but they are really limited, like really hard to make. So it scares me relying on them. There are some enemies that you do defeat and then you get to summon them. Kinda, Pedro, but not many, just some. Sleep 1, let the NPC aggro, and then get some heavy jump attacks while NPC has aggro. Yeah, that might actually be better than trying to poison it, because I was letting him take so much aggro, but he was dying so slowly. Yeah, so we just need to defeat it quicker, I think. Hello, Stacey. Happy Friday. Aw, I'm a beast. Flipping a level 1 beast, Charlie. Let's go. Cannon, I missed it too. It was, honestly, it wasn't even that exciting. Tish did most of the work, honestly. I had to go check on McKenna's dog. I'm blaming her for me missing you. Well. Okay, let's try with no ash at all, just in case that's what's waking up the guy prematurely. Yeah, we can blame McKenna. Imagine going to Edinburgh. Imagine. What's LSDC? What does that mean? I have no idea. Right. Eric, have a lovely day at work. Thank you. Wish me all of the luck because this is annoying. Wait, I could have had a much better thing in my flask. If we're not summoning Tish, then I don't need the blue tier. I can get like a dexterity boost or something. Even after a Godskin is dead, attacking its corpse will damage the health bar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's working, yeah. That's definitely a thing, yeah, we've been doing that. Okay, we're still trying to sleep. Okay. But just once one is asleep, we're just— oh my god! Mean! I barely got here! 4. It's just 4. Okay, now we switch. He's got aggro. We get some heavies. We run away. Brave Sir Rachel. Oh, can I get the— oh. Be afraid, Godskin Duo. Be very afraid. Why is he awake? Why am I trying to put him to sleep? The other one's dead. Right, Bernal, get aggro. Why is he not healing? He was healing before and he's not healing now. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, sugar. He might do the rolly. The other one is awake now. Right, sleeping the little one's gonna be hard. Yeah, that hit me, didn't it? Yeah, that missed him, didn't it? Why is he not going to sleep? Okay, I think I've just broken it. Yeah, I broke the sleep. Well. Hi, Spectre! We meet again for another drive-by high because school run is a thing. Well, of all the times to join us, I'm afraid it's during Godskin Duo. She's getting the most beautiful engraving style tattoo. Oh, nice. Looking forward to see it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, maybe Gally, because Bernal does like a... he does do like a ground AoE. Right, so we need to make sure we're fighting far away. I've only got 18 arrows left. Maybe he doesn't believe in Santa. He won't go to sleep. Hello, Top Hat. That's a beastie in a skin suit. Aye. In a skin suit. Jumping as you shoot is a little faster. With barrage. Once Skinny Wind spawns, just sleep Fatty again. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fatty is definitely easier to sleep, for sure. Okay. But we're now fighting back over here, which means I've just got hit. I just got killed. Which means he was going to hit him with his AoE again anyway. He was just going to wake him up again. I'm not enjoying this. To be fair though, at least this is one of those fights where it's one of the few fights. Hi, Pizza! Where stuff isn't... not everything is one-shotting me. Like, there's some things that aren't one-shotting me, at least. I'm trying to look for positives here. That is so scum. Right, I'm gonna just draw him away a little bit. The jump in. Oh, okay. Okay, NPC has aggro. So we need to be hasty, but also be careful. I thought I could maybe dodge that, but I was wrong. Why are you fighting near the fat one? Well, that's the fat one woke up. 7 sleep arrows left. NPC ain't waking its sleep arrows have a timer. When they take a hit, they wake up. It did it there, I saw it. Oh, okay, we keep trying. We just have to keep trying, but the problem is I can't just keep trying because I'm gonna run out of arrows. I have to literally go around the world. Chill? You want me to chill? Hi, Kaj. Really? I have so few arrows and you're flipping dodging me? Really? Right, well, I'm out of arrows. I'm so, excuse me? I don't even know what's going on behind me. Oh my god, what was that camera? I'm really not enjoying this. Where else can I go? I want to go anywhere else. Sleep bolts and pulley crossbow. Is that good purely because of how fast it is? I don't think Hoarfrost Stomp is gonna help much. The only problem with the pots is they have to like sit in the pot. They have to like sit in the cloud, right? Let's not pretend that it was the camera that killed me there. Okay, well either way, I'm out of sleep things, so we have to go and try and find some Trina, is it St. Trina? Trina Lily. Oh, Trina Lily farm. I don't think you can farm them. I think you can only pick them up once. They do not respawn. So I can literally just go... There's so many. They're all over the place. Halig tree? Is that my only option? I think it is, huh? Because we need to get past these guys to do Maliketh. Ugh. Enemies that drop them. Spirit jellyfish. And clean rot knights. The clean rot knights have a 2% chance and the jellyfish are 8%. By the apostate derelict. Derelict? So the jellyfish that are up by the church at the top of the snowy area.
Hello.
Citizen!
Been away moving house. Hope everyone is good.
Holy butts, it's just flipping moving house citizen, innit? Congratulations! Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit like sad. It's because of God's skin duo. It's just because of God's skin duo. I'm gonna try and get this crossbow. Hey, Destroy! Happy weekend! It shoots multiple, does bleed damage. Wait, what? It shoots multiple shots and does bleed damage. Found on a body at the craftsman's shack. Oh, in Mount Gelmir. Wait, do I have that? No, I don't. Let's go and have a look. One of the cases where Mimic Tear is not cheese. No, Mimic Tear would die so quickly. Mimic Tear would die quicker than me. There's Craftsman Shack. I must have just not picked it up. Pulley crossbow. Thank you so much everyone for all the help, by the way. I knew that this boss would be like this. I knew that it would piss me off. Which is why when we killed Fire Giant, I was like, yay! Oh. I wasn't ready. It just says it's next to the Site of Grace. What, is it just outside? Oh, it's literally there! Okay, apparently this is really good. Let's have a look. No, wrong button. This one. Oh! Citizens getting a free fridge magnet. So your choices are the ones that you can find on my store. So just have a look on there. And then any of the ones that you like, any of the magnets, fill in this form for me. If I can find my Twitch Whispers. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to send you a Twitch Whisper with a form to fill in just so I can get your name and address and which magnet you want. And I'll get that sent to you. There you go. Congrats! I actually thought that I had suspended free merch. I forgot to do it. So congrats, you're actually the last free magnet for a while. By the way, if anyone wants to spend their points on free magnets, I'm stopping it after today. So do you know what? Your last chance. Don't say I didn't warn you. There's magnets and stickers and pins and stuff. I'm gonna have to stop it for a wee while. Where did I get to there? The issue with the crossbow is that you're not gonna be able to hit the skinny one because it's slow. Oh, I thought I was getting it because it was fast. I thought it was faster. I need 16 strength for it though. I'm sure there's a way I can get 1 more point of strength. 2 bobbies are not better than 1. No, you don't want 2, no. Mimic Tier Bobby would just be a meme. I can't even summon it. I don't have 660 HP. Can go on my new fridge! Oh, perfect. Perfect. A nice big bum on the fridge. I used them at level 1 and it destroys. Do I have seppuku? Oh, I'm scared of seppuku. No, that scares me. I don't know where to get it. Do you not get it here in Furrow? Reach is better RL1 than the AI. Do you know what? I'll take it, Canib. I'll take it. Thank you very much for the follow. 12k away from 100k. Damn. No, that's not cheating, Mick. No, neither of those are cheating. It's level 1. Of course not. Oh, so it's got a kick. 1 touch fires a volley of bolts. Large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. So I do have some sleep bolts. Oh, wait, it's two-handed. I just have to two-hand it. All I have to do is two-hand it. Duh. You can get away with not having enough strength if you two-hand the weapon. Oh, I thought I had some sleep bolts. Here comes the Eevee. Use a tally with strength, get a weapon with seppuku, and then pulley cross every boss. I'm scared. Yeah, I'll just two-hand it. Mimic tier would be level 1 if you summoned it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't even summon it. I don't have enough health to summon it. Sleep bolts. Sleep bolts where? Sleep bone? Sleep bone bolt. Trina's Lily. Would a Runark allow you to summon? Yeah. Runarks don't stop you summoning, no. Runarks would be great. How many do I have? My problem is I will really, really need them for Melania and for Radigan. I've got 27. That's why I'm unwilling really to use them before then, because I will really need them later. Okay, let's see if we can find some flowers. I'll just go down the list. We'll start with the easy ones. Seppuku buff makes Pulley Crossbow broken at 25% bleed damage chunks. That's really scary. But you just can't get hit kind of thing, right? Because... Or wait, can you Seppuku, like, as in, like, stab yourself, which takes most of your health, and then just heal? Does that work? Or does it only work while you're at low health? I've never used it because I'm scared. Isn't there even any way to make enough health with talismans and great runes? Probably you could, if you like spent all your talisman slots, maybe, but you wouldn't want Mimic Tier, no. Melania will be fun. Do you know what? At least I will enjoy it. Like, I will enjoy learning it. Like, I really enjoyed learning Moog. We were on Moog for like 6 hours or something. But I hate this boss. You get Runarks from Jolly Cooperation. I'm level 1. I'm not going to be much help. They drop from the jellyfish. Yes, I'm not going to go farm jellyfish. I'm just going to get the ones that I can pick up. Limgrave Tunnels. There are 3 in Limgrave Tunnels. And every 1 flower we find, we can make 10 bolts. Which one's Limgrave Tunnels? This one? Under ruins in the lake to the south of the tunnels guarded by a giant. Really? There's a giant in the lake? Okay. Stab, heal, shoot. How long does the buff last? Oh my god, hi Jake! Hello. I get you, Canib, I get you. Like, can we? They never stop to think, should we? She was so focused on, can we? This is fun though, like trying to figure these kind of things out. I didn't actually know Pulley Crossbow was it's basically Avalyn, isn't it? I never really stopped to think, oh, maybe there would be a better... The only problem is, I guess, unlike... You know my Rain of Arrows spell that I got? Oh my god, hi Jake! My Rain of Arrows thing, where it uses 1 arrow, but it does a little, like, AoE. The Pulley Crossbow would use many arrows. So it would really melt them away. Bolts, sorry, bolts. So it says south. Under ruins in the lake. Under ruins. Oh, this! Oh, this! Guarded by a giant. It's a crab. Right, we got the 3. There's 3 in Summon Water Village. That's to the north. Guarded by a giant, Wiki. Guarded by a giant. Between 2 large ruins southwest. So yeah, we'll just run around and pick up a few of these. Whew. 60 seconds, so around about the same time as the sleep, right? Should we is definitely a valid question on RL1. Well, I was like, should we use Rivers of Blood? Because that's a thing. Like, we could use Rivers of Blood instead of my Bloodhound Fang. I leveled it up to +10. But my problem here isn't... Is it damage? No, my problem is I'm getting one shot because I'm not good at this boss. But every time I like try to learn the boss, I'm using sleep arrows. That's the problem. But if I don't, I will not even get like a good attempt. Southwest of the site of grace, between the ruins. Maybe I've picked them up. It is possible I've already picked them up. Southwest of the oh, it's over here. Ah, okay. Oops. A giant equals crab. Oh, it is a giant crab. Maybe they meant giant. It is giant crab. My window. Yeah, it does say giant crab. My window was cut off at the end. Dog equals everything. The problem is also the boss being a man. I do definitely think the NPC is doing really well. Which is so weird. It's weird to think that something that makes the boss have more health is better. I kind of want another couple tries without him. Just to see if we can burn them down faster. The next one is the Seaside Ruins. Now that's testing my knowledge of the game. I'm guessing it's by the sea. Wait, how much can we make from this? Sleep bone bolts. 60? Well, that's quite a lot actually. Maybe we could go and try with just 60. Let's go have a try. There's loads more I can pick up as well. Does summoning an ash increase the boss's health? No, just NPCs or real players. Golden Halberd is OP at RL1 because of the buff. Oh, what's the buff? I realized I don't know that. No, only if you summon like a golden summon or a player outside the boss room. Aw, thanks, Greer. I'm sorry I got a little bit like salty. It happens. I'll see you later. Take care. Do you think someone's done a playthrough with no fast traveling? Yep. Must have done. See, the thing is, Mick, I would love to do that, but I don't think that would be fun to watch at all. Because there would be like certain things in place, like once you come to Furimazula, you can't leave because you can't fast travel, right? So it would be a lot of like running around. Right, what's our plan? Testing out pulley crossbow. Why don't I see if I've got any kind of like, there must be something that like, some kind of hat that adds 1 point of strength. Omen Smirk. It's heavy. It's heavy, but it works. Just so I don't have to fiddle with the two-handing. Also, I have Flame of the Red Means as well, which I've not actually been using. Are we trying with the Ash or with the Summon? Oh, I was going to check out Seppuku as well. With the bleed bolts. I've got a lot of rot bolts. Kind of curious how this is gonna work. Just curious. Just curious. Oh, it doesn't... Wait, I thought I was only using pulley crossbow for the sleep, though. Oh, Flame of the Red Mains is Like, it's carried me so hard at level 1, Malektis. It's been great. I have a feeling that was patched out. Doesn't Seppuku just increase your bleed damage? I don't have any bleed bolts. I've got sleep and rot. The stagger is so good. I know, right? I kind of just want to try this. I quite like trying to, you know, I just like trying different things. So let's just see. Let's just have a try. Probably die, but we'll have a try. I've never used the crossbow, so. Here we go. Ah, it do be like that, and then you have to reload it. Well, that was lucky. He rotten. Yeah, I think it'll be hard to hit the small one now that I think about it. Like, even with 3 bolts, he's probably gonna dodge. Did none of them hit him? Is he invulnerable while doing that, spinning? Oh, he's asleep! Okay, cool. Right, so now... Ah, he woke up! He woke up. Weirdly this is not the worst attempt. He's asleep again. I want you to move away from the smaller one so I can do this. They've got quite high poise. I think the big one especially. Oh, it's not doing the... Oh. Okay, and now we get a nice crit on this guy. I might go wait for the other one. She's getting him. Oh, why is it? My god, the sleep is instant. Tish, come here, babe. Where's Tish? Oh, she's dead! Oh, no, that's not good. No! Do you know what? That was really good! That just somehow just ended up okay. I used quite a lot of arrows though, or bolts, sorry. I used like quite a lot of bolts. Tell you what, if all 3 of those bolts, the sleep bolts, hits the Godskin, it puts them to sleep. That's so good. Tish died really quickly. I didn't realize she was dead. Do they do that every time you start? Sometimes, yeah, they're like, oh, there he is, throw a fireball. The stagger damage is reduced the further away you are. No, I don't think so. Because I've done it at max range before. I think it just takes a few tries. Oh. But you have to be like really, really like fast with it. If you had the NPC, you would have did it. I disagree. I don't think so. Because I'm still not quite there yet. I can't really afford to think that way, I think, because that'll just drive me crazy. That will drive me mental if I think that way. It was a good try, but it's like, look how many arrows it used. My glass? What, the tenants? Like my Dundee tenants glass? Yeah, each of the dudes having lower health is working really well for me. And because I'm playing really, really like a scaredy cat. So the more a scaredy cat I am, the longer they take to die. And then just the second one just gets summoned, yeah. It's not duo, it's more like Godskin quintuple. I said, oh gosh, because you nearly broke it. Chill, I didn't nearly break it. I just tapped my microphone. Sorry if it was really loud. It probably sounded a lot worse than it was because it was right on my microphone. Yeah, the 4 kings, exactly. Godskin duo. Godskin million. Oh. Get it all out. Get the abuse out. So. Rot was good. Rot was like, oh. Need to sleep. Need to sleep the fat one. Yeah? Need to sleep the fat one. Try and get a stagger on the thin one. I don't think the mic was in trouble there. NPC is good because the heal. Does he actually heal himself? Because sometimes he was doing it and sometimes he wasn't. Like, flippin' Donald from Kingdom Hearts. I'm not saying that there's any one right thing or wrong thing. I just... Look at this. I'm just angry. Sick of this boss already. I haven't even been here for that long and I'm sick of it. Rot one straight away and then sleep it. Nah, the rot will not. The rot will wake up the sleep, yeah. That won't work. Yeah, no Kaj, I think it's probably fine, yeah. They had to call it the Godskin duo because if they called it 4 skins, that would be inappropriate. Oh my god. P-Mux, I thought I couldn't hate this boss more. Hi, Perverus. I thought I couldn't hate it more. Yeah, let's try again with the NPC. But also, I think I should equip my sword. Hopefully this doesn't weigh too much. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's try this. Hello, Toyo! Wait, what if we did NPC and Dash? Chaos! Chaos! Let's just heck it, let's just do it. Who cares? Just do it. Oh, I missed. He's right in the middle of... Oh. What are you doing, guys? Why are you fighting on top of each other? This is literally wasting arrows. Yeah, it's so chaos. Like with the more people, it's just chaos. Wait, someone got staggered. Someone did a crit! Was it Bernal? The pillar! Mayhem! No, leave me alone. We got him! One of them! Wait, you know what? They got both of them! So that means that 2 are gonna come back, right? Right, I need to sleep the other one, but there's... Oh, he woke up again. Right, wait till he wakes up. Okay, he's down. And he's not down. Tisha's dead. Bernal is dead. And now sleep isn't working anymore. I don't have any sleep arrows left. Hi, Sky! I don't think I'm gonna get the raw off. I'm not like shooting him fast enough. Oh, balls! I knew as soon as I rolled there that he was gonna hit me with that. Okay, we need more sleep bolts. How are you, Sky? Hello. Wait, I got Fire Giant. I'm on Godskin Duo. That was really good. I'm basically pish when I'm by myself, though. Oh, I was so unlucky because they both died at the same time. And that was with the NPC, which was giving them 50% more health. Chaos. Chaos did well, but I wouldn't count on it doing well again. Do you know what I mean? Where's the seaside ruins? Have to find more flowers. A rot pot. I don't know. I'm not like... I'm not huge on the pots, basically. Because at least with the bolts, right? It actually hits them, but the pot I might just throw in the complete opposite direction. Seaside ruins from the site of grace. It's maybe here. I think there's a site of grace here. Is that seaside ruins? Apparently there's a flower here. Do you have any healing spells? So whilst they focus on the boss, you could heal them. I do have, there's one of the heals that works for me. Warming Stone heals the boss? Seriously? Ooh, I never know that. I never knew that. I thought pots had decent AoE. They have to stand in the AoE for a while to fall asleep. I'm willing to try it, but... Also, is there much point in me leveling up my crossbow? Probably not, huh? Yeah, there's a grace here. Is this Seaside Ruins? Unless it's been patched. That definitely doesn't sound like what it's supposed to do. But yeah, healing my dudes sounds good. What's this? Seaside Ruins. Okay, so from the Grace, jump down on Torrent and head east. Jump down. What? For real? That's death! That's a, what the flip? From the site of Grace, jump down. Nah. Don't think so. Oh wait, I could probably make it down over there. Maybe it meant from the Spirit Spring, but just didn't say from the Spirit Spring. And head east. Which I don't think it has, because the whole point is that it heals anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of fun. I mean, it's brutal, but it's kind of fun. I've not had pots miss that often. It can happen, but they do tend to slowly walk towards you. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I think I'm just nervous to, like, waste... Like, if I end up wasting... Like, if I waste all my flowers on making pots and then the pots don't work, I'll be sad. Head east. They maybe mean west. By a pillar, guarded by a wolf. One flower. Wait, what is this guy doing here? He's like one of the gravity spell dudes, huh? Oh, there's a pillar there. I see no wolf. Looking for a lily. Looking for a lily. It's the time. It's 4:45. I would really like to get Godskin Duo today. I would really like that. Ah! Oh! Then we can do Maliketh tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We're doing bug snacks tomorrow. Hell yeah! Where's this wolf? Holy Mr. Krabs! Whew. That's the cave. I don't want the cave. Jump down on Torrent and head east. By a pillar. Guarded by a wolf. By a pillar. Which pillar? Pick a pillar. Maybe they do mean east. Maybe they mean like down here. Okay. Drop onto the platform, not the beach. Because there is a wolf on one of them. I tried to... Oh, sugar. That was, Torrent has, like, proper butterfingers. I just want to say, like, I know, thank you everyone that's trying to help. I'm sorry that I'm not good enough. Like, the tips are good. This is my second playthrough. Like, it's not that the tips were not good. It's definitely there, we have to go. But maybe this is like a... I don't think we can survive that. Oh, yeah, you land on like the highest bit you can. I think it's here. It says head east, guarded by a wolf. Oh no, maybe not. I'm looking for Atrina's lily. I just feel like obviously there's like a lot of people who have been able to do this, and I just... There it is. I just can't help but compare, you know? Elden Ring map? Ah, I've got a map that I use in the Extra Life map. But yeah, if there's an app for it, that's cool. There is one east of the Agheel Lake South. Site of Grace. I'm doing a very, very hard challenge. It's difficult, but like for some people it's not. That's my problem. For some people it's not. What does it say? In some bushes. Oh, east. East in some bushes. On the cliff. Bushes on the... Oh, that cliff? Oh. Sharpies have good tips. Ha 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 ha. Charlie, I did Fire Giant so quickly with Tish. That's a mushroom. In a bush on the cliff, east of the Site of Grace. There is also the possibility that I've already got it. That's the problem, where it's like, I'm just looking through the list of where they all are. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, there's a dude. It's definitely east. Unless it's like literally this little cliff. This is kind of a cliff. Wait, oh no, that's a skull. And there's another skull. And another little skull. Fuzzy skull, furry skull, fuzzy skull. Right, Site of Grace. East. In some bushes on the cliff. Well, there's the cliff. Defoe. Defoe. Aw, thanks, Charlie. God Gamer. I see no bush. I'm going very literally very east. I think I've already picked this one up. I think it was maybe one of these bushes. And I've already got it. Yeah, that is likely. Unless it's like way up this cliff. He hit my horse. My how? Mistwood. 5 are found around the Tombsward ruins. Ah, where's that? Where's the Tombsward ruins? Near the green. On the other side of the green. Here. Oh my god, I have to run all the way over there. Oh, I'm lazy. But there's 5 in here, so that's good. Oh my god, Melectus, you literally just... There's a bunch of them in Mistwood Ruins and Tombsward Ruins. Wait, are they different things? Mistwood Ruins and Tombsward Ruins. So this one says it's Tombsward. Tombsward? Mistwood? And 5 in Mistwood. Okay. Guarded by a lesser rune bear. No! Oh, there! Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. Yeah. You're just, I don't know, Pedro, you're kind of like, you're making me very nervous. That's all. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's a sarcasm or if it's like, you're, I'm just hating on myself right now. That's all. Yeah, yeah, sorry. Just got myself a cheeky fab. Oh, a cheeky fab. Is that knobbly bobbly though? Yeah, I'm really sorry. I know that's a horrible thing to hear, but I just thought I would be honest. Thanks for lurking. I wonder.
Oh!
Rishu hug, Rishu hug, Rishu hug.
Richu hug. Sky Yashi hug. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Good morning, Pez. Good morning. Thanks, Sky. Thank you. I'm feeling a bit weird. Anxious? I'm feeling anxious. That's what's going on with me. So I found 5 and now there's 2 more. Where? Where's the 2? Just says around here. They glow in the dark at least. Maybe I already picked up the other 2. That's the annoying thing. I might have picked them up going through here before. And now I've got a little nerd on me. Yeah, I definitely don't see them. Unless they're up here. Yeah, I might have a little drink, Chess. I think it's because it's 10 to 4. Oh, it's 10 to 4. I really wanted to kill them today. I'm so mad. I'm like really happy though. It's so weird. I'm so like proud that we got Fortis Axe and Fire Giant.
I swiped the key. So, yeah, come on, let's go in. Okay, go, run! We gotta go!
I'm anxious.
We gotta go, everything's
Alarm
fine!
bell.
It's not even down! Joshua Martin is like on his way.
33 months Z. If you feel the love then you can call me Khaleesi. Got so many names. I'm Queen of the Andals, Queen of the Marine, yeah. You can kiss M sandals.
Kiss your sandals? I will. Don't tempt me, Ali. Don't flippin'. Is that an invitation? I will. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 33 months. Enjoy your... my sandals. Enjoy your remotes and stuff. Thank you. A sub and a coffee? Wait, I got a coffee! Did I get a flippin' coffee? Oh, what? I did. Oh my god, thank you. I'm sorry. I just saw the sub in the chat. Thank you. Who is this? I must call you out. How dare you? How dare you? Damien, was that you? Thank you so much for the £3 tip towards my trip to Amsterdam. Thank you, Damien. Let's go. Is it the flippin' 24th of June? What? 24th of June? Since when? Oh, that person changed their name. Who do you mean, T? Callie. I got you. What do you mean I got you? Thank you. Wait, was gonna buy Diggy Diggy. Oh, so Gally was like, I'll get you a Diggy Diggy hole. Thank you, Gally. Thank you for the 300 bits. I'm almost not used to that alert now that it's a bit quieter. Watching. Diggy Diggy hole. Thank you, guys. Thank you. How dare you hide behind a sub? Whew. I feel I didn't. They're really stressing me out, like a lot. I'm getting like a lot of like anxiety, which is so weird during stream. Okay, so Mr. Drains is the one that's where we found. Is that there? It's where Blythe is. Hi, I'm looking for an Elden Ring god. I got 2 for you, Dan. 2. One is fat and one is skinny, and they're kicking my ass. Hi, cutie. Hi, Dan. How was work? Oh, do you know how quickly I got Fire Giant, Dan? 2. Quickly. Too quickly. T-O-O, not T-W-O. Too quickly. So there's some lilies guarded by a rune bear here. You a sleepy boy? Oh. 1, 2. There should be another 3. Hi, Phil! 2 Phils, we are blessed. You've got an Elden Ring god at home. Well, I heard she was out for a bit to McKenna's. Yeah, your own Elden god. Oh no. Oh no. Bye! Oh, I hate medium roll so much. Bye! Farewell! Video around the entrance to Tombsward Cave. Which one's Tombsward Cave? This one? Tombsward Cave. I am going to murder the- wait, what? Oh, that's the 3 that I picked up. That's the 3 there. That's two. Wait, so where's Tombsward Ruins? There's still another 5. Oh, that's there. Oh. Oh. Fire Giant took me a small eon. I just used Tish. Tish was really good. Oh my god, Ali accidentally called 999 in Tesco. Uh-oh. Well, it wasn't like it was malicious. It was an accident, right? I hope the Elden Ring god is home right now because I forgot my keys. No, she's not. She said something about coming to see me. She's at Greg's. Who's Greg? The pastry man. Every run I ever do goes really well until I hit Fire Giant. But then, unless you're doing no ashes, I think no ashes would be harder. Because even if you, I reckon even if you have like 40 vigor, Fire Giant will still one-shot you with that great big heckin' shield. I'm bringing Rage Cake, heck done. I had a donut earlier, so your story is weakening, Vicky. You're really good, Cannon. Oh, there's Charlie. My stories are always weak. Good thing your face is strong. This is the Church of Marika. This isn't ruins. So where's the Tombsward Ruins? Is that it there? BRB gonna go lock the front door, what a legend. Hardest boss in the game, really? Wait, did Melania take you less tries than Fire Giant? Also disabled the bell. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, where's 5? 5! Guys, you will be glad to hear that we have now gotten more than enough Trina's lilies. There is some advice to try getting seppuku, but I'm such a pussy. What would that do, though? What would that do? It increases the amount of bleed damage you do, right? So instead of it taking off like 15% health, it takes off 25% health. And then if I do bleed bolts, that's pretty good. What if I just coated my weapon in bleed grease? I'd still have to like hit it a few times though to activate it. Okay, let me look up seppuku. I'm too scared though. Where do I get it? Can be found in... Where? The blood loss from this skill can activate the damage increase from the buff from the Lord of Blood's Exaltation and the White Mask. Adds 30 flat attack power and 84 bleed build up? But bleed has a cooldown, right? Not cooldown, like a, yeah, like a cooldown almost. Diminishing returns, right? That sounds insane. Where do I get it? Ah, on the frozen lake east of the freezing lake, Site of Grace. Dropped by an invisible scarab. Scarab can be heard on the edge of the lake. Stand in this tree. Oh, that's familiar. There's the freezing lake. East. So like here. Okay, let's go and try and get it. Am I fighting Melania? Yeah, of course. Of course I am. I would never pass up the chance. Invisible scarab. So we're looking for little feet prints. Around here somewhere. Does it say? On the edge of the lake. Oh, I hear the twinkle. Oh, it's literally there. Okay. So I'm in his path. Dan, you're the Giga child. Oops. I need more path so I can see it coming. I still don't see it coming. It's so white and snowy. Got it! Seppuku. I'm going to stab myself in the stomach. I texted Charlie and I was like, how does it feel to be with the Giga Chad? She was pissing herself. I can't wait to fight Melania on New Game Plus since I wanted to beat her solo but didn't get to. But you're gonna beat her on New Game Plus, kind of. That's like so much harder, right? Vicky's out early, winning at life. Rachie is watching her time. Oh, but also really, really wants to beat God's Conjure. So, seppuku. Seppuku. I have to put it on a weapon though. You do not need a blacksmith to put an Ash of War on a weapon. My bad. I could just put it on any old thing, right? Does it? Surely it's a flat increase, right? Costs 4 FP. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? It only takes 10% of your HP? Oh. I thought it took way more than that. So what I was saying earlier, oh no, sorry, I'm too scared to use that. People be like, what? Why? 10%. Adds a Brenda! Adds 30 flat on the weapon. Oh, so I put it on the crossbow. Wait, I can't put it on the crossbow. This scales the blood up to 80 arcane using a blood weapon. Okay, so Turtle said earlier just put seppuku on it, but you can't? Is it because it's a unique weapon? You can't put an Ash of War on it? Or am I missing something? No, it's just got a normal skill. Why can't I? Oh no, wait, you can't stab yourself with a crossbow. What?
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I'm so confused. You can't stab yourself with a crossbow. Crossbows just can't get Ashes of War? Sword with seppuku and then swap to the... I don't think that works. It says adds attack power and bleed build-up on the weapon. This buff is applied on certain equipment. Oh! In the other hand! So if I do it on a sword in my right hand, it'll affect my crossbow in the left hand. Oh, and then it literally says the pulley crossbow with bleed bolts can be very rapid bleed. Oh, okay. I'm tired. Right, okay, I understand. I flip it, it's hard. I've not used this before. Okay. So I need to put it on a sword. Any old sword? I can butchering. So something light. Parrying dagger. I can't put it on a parrying dagger. Okay. It works like golden vow. So I've got that on my... Oh, so it's a buff to me. It's a buff to me. I want something light. Where's the weight? Wait. 10? Nope. Can I swap flame with the red means? Nope. Let's have a look at the ash. Swords and pole arms. Capable of thrusting. Hehe, thrusting. It would be amazing if there was like a shoot yourself in the foot animation. Yeah, that would be perfect, but no. Unfortunately not. Wrong thing. Ashes of War. Right, so I need a sword. Oh, Rogier's rapier works, and that's only 3.5. Okay. Okay. Right, I've got a seppuku weapon. Okay. So what's the idea? We put that on there, buff the crossbow with seppuku, and then do bleed bolts. I don't have bleed bolts. Okay, so that's we need to make sleep bolts and bleed bolts. Check the last patch notes. There was something about the pulley bow being fixed. So this might no. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? This whole time I felt so bad because someone came in who has already done this, who is clearly better than me, who told me to do this, and I didn't do it, so I felt like a fool, and now they've left, and now the patch has nerfed, the patch has fixed it. This has been this whole playthrough for me. Like, oh, try this works great. Oh, by the way, it's been patched now. That's happened to me so often on this playthrough. Sadness. Okay, enough moaning. The moaning is done. No more moaning. Definitely, it's... Gally? Gally tipped £20, nice! Oh, wait, oh my god, you flipping maths nerd. You got it to 69%. Gally, thank you so much for the £20 tip towards my trip to Amsterdam. Thank you so much. Oh my god, nice. Nice. Right, Bloodbone Bolt. 69. Right, I've just made them anyway. It's Friday the 24th, but it might be Friday the 13th. And it's bad luck. It's definitely Friday the 24th. So Special says, I wish Jar Jar Binks was in Elden Scrolls. Elden Scrolls? Same? Same. Yeah. Same. Same. I think I just made like 690. I just made 600 Bloodbone bolts. Well, I got 600 bolts. That's cool. Yeah, okay, let's have a wee look then. Let's look up seppuku pulley crossbow patched. Because then usually you get a Reddit thing saying it's been patched. sugar. Fixed a bug with using the weapon pulley crossbow, but I tried to open up the patch notes and it doesn't. Oh no, it was patched, wasn't it? Fixed a bug that when using the pulley crossbow with the left hand while the right hand weapon was given an attribute by magic or item, the effect was given to the pulley crossbow as well. Get absolutely wrecked, Rachel. So, in a way, my entire playthrough, all of my easy modes. Leave! Oh my god, you were playing Potion Permit! That sounds so cute and comfy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, friends of Leave. Hello, Leave. Bother. Ah. Bother. Of course Zeno was watching Potion Permit. Of course, because he's been telling me to play it. Did you like it? Yes. I'm assuming, did you get the demo or did you get the full game? I think the full game is out now, question mark? Possibly. But I just know it looks amazing. It looks like proper cozy, like Friday game. Hello, Leave. Hello, you caught me in the middle of a heckin' GRH. GRH! Thank you for the £3 tip towards my trip to Amsterdam. Zeno, are you denying it? I just said you like the game. Don't get offended. There's nothing to be offended about. I was about to just like step on my soapbox and we're going to have a confident moment here. Hi, welcome. My name is Rach, aka Don't Rage Quit. It was inspired by Dark Souls. I'm playing Elden Ring at level 1 and all of the cheesy things that made level 1 so manageable for so many people in the past have all been patched. And I'm doing it without the cheese. So I am better than them. I don't know where the aggression comes from, but that's the kind of stuff I have to tell myself to stop myself being so mad about all the cheesy cheese being patched out right before I flippin' get to the flippin' boss that I need to do it. Although I am still using Black Knife Tish. So. Hi, Leaf. Hi. I was literally just processing that in my head. Right, do you know what though? I still think pulley crossbow, right, on its own, with the sleep, that is the most effective way for me to do sleep. For sure. If all 3 of those bolts hit, it goes to sleep. And then I've got the bleed bolts as well. Even without seppuku, it's still gonna be good. The trip and the tip. Yep. That's it. Thank you, Brian. Also, JRH ruined the 69, by the way. But it's a round number. Gally is spitting. I don't rate you as my coach. I'm not actually that good, she says. Ah, what? Brenda, only to be used for candy. Oh, I promise. Hand on heart. Brenda, thank you very much for the £10 tip. Oh my god, yes, we're so close. 72%. I'm going in like 4 weeks' time or something. Thank you so much for all the help for my trip to Amsterdam. It's gonna be great, my fam. It's gonna be awesome. Let's go. Hello, Etienne. Hello, Narvan. Welcome into Elden Ring level 1. It's really hard. Blah. It's really hard. Why am I not Rivers of Blooding again? Oh, because the arcane. Yeah, because I need the crossbow. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm only 1 point of strength away from being able to one-hand my Bloodhound Fang. I'm gonna go and have another go. There is a lot of candy in Amsterdam. I'm gonna buy it all. Thank you very much. And also, I'm glad you enjoyed Horizon, Etienne. I loved it. I hope it, I hope I continue to love it. The pro and anti-69 war. Where do I recognize you from? Dubby. Oh, I could make a really bad joke, but it wouldn't give a very good first impression. Did you used to watch a YouTube channel called What Culture Gaming? Because I did used to work there. I left in 2019. That might be it. That could be it. Possibly. That's what a lot of people say. Oh, you got the magnets, Narvan. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Special candy or regular candy? Yes. Ah, did we think the summon was better than the ash? Is the summon better than the... Oh, also, we were going to maybe get a heal. Ah, that's it. Mystery solved very quickly. But yeah, I used to... I started off editing, but then I did some presenting as well. But yeah, I left. I went solo. It's been good. Did it involve a mother? Yeah, it did. Why is my brain... I'm so flippin' toxic right now, and I'll tell you why. It's because I'm fighting the Godskin duo at level 1. So flippin' toxic. I got furthest with the summon. I absolutely did, didn't I? So I'm gonna change my wondrous physique to give me... Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna boost... Wait a minute. If I boost strength, I can... wear the other hat and use Rivers of Blood. Yes? Yes? Question mark? It gives you 10 strength, so it would put me up to 25. Oh, the only thing is I wouldn't have this talisman. Wait, do I need the dex? Oh, this is interesting, because if I can get Rivers of Blood, that is like the bleed weapon. Oh, I would need the dex. Okay. I would need the dex. Okay, well, I just can't get hit. That's fine. Just can't get hit. No problem. Wait, now I can't use the... Oh, no, no, that's fine, because I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it. This is exciting. Actually, this is a potentially very exciting setup. Bernal, yeah, he's a bit of a beast. Bernard. Rivers of Blood is gonna carry us. Level 1 pure skill. That is sarcasm. That's sarcasm, because Rivers of Blood is the cheesiest Tekken weapon. You could say it was a heckin'. Right, let's use the raid energy. Let's use the flippin', the coffee energy. Let's flippin', right, so Bernal first, then Flask, then we got Sleep 1, Bleed the other. Or just launch in there with Rivers of Blood. Yeah, I think that's it. That's what we do. Launch in with Rivers of Blood. Oh, that didn't work. It hit something. It hit like the candle. Right, he's down. He's down. I can't even see. Oh, he's back up. He's... Oh, flipping hell. Bernal, please. See, he's trying to heal. He's gonna die. This is such a horrible try. I'm tempted to just forfeit. Yeah, this isn't the try. I don't know what went wrong there. I think because my bolts kept hitting, like, the environment. Yeah, really bad RNG. It's not worth wasting the bolts on a try like that. Like, I left the channel in 2019. Yeah, December 2019. Yeah. Gonna get a chocolate milk. Nick, that's cute. Brenda.
Hey baby, can I buy you a potion?
Hey baby. Yeah, try to lure them away. They both go for the NPC, that's the problem. Unless I, like, go in before he is summoned. Like here. Can't two-hand it, otherwise it tries to... This is actually BS. It's firing so many bolts that it's waking him up again. Right, that's it. That's it, okay. Okay, that was dumb. And also standing here is dumb, but... I honestly, I thought that attack had way more range than that. I'm disappointed in Rivers of Blood right now. I thought it had a decent little bit of range. I do think me running to the other side. I wonder if it got caught on the pillar. Damage was really good. Yeah. Okay, he's being summoned. Drink this. Then we head in. See, look! Oh, that's some BS. I am losing faith in the pulley crossbow, guys. Okay, the sleep has stuck. I've lost my bubble already. See, here's the AoE. It's gonna wake up the fat one. It's one bolt too many if they all hit, and then the third one wakes him up again. So that's the kind of stuff that makes me wish that I was still using the bow. How can someone that fat move that fast? Oh my god, you haven't even seen, Brian, you haven't seen the roly-poly attack. He rolls. The tracking on the fireball, yeah, the fireball's probably the kindest thing they do, really. Add in G. It's just 3 letters, GRH. The irony. Like, I need to wait a little bit for the first, like, bolt to... Nope! To wear off, I was gonna say. I've done it again! This is gross! And all the meanwhile... Bernal is struggling. And I've done it again! This is absolutely horrible. May as well just use the flippin' bleed arrows and try and do some damage. Bernal is doing nothing. I'm trying with the Ash, man. He's... I don't know what I'm doing here. No, none of them are asleep. That's a pathetic amount of bleed damage, really. And now Bernal's dead, so it's just... It's so dumb. The amount of bolts wakes them from the sleep that you've just put them into. They should have a tiny, like a second of invulnerability just as they are put to sleep. Right? Yeah, the crossbow shoots 3 bolts, yeah. I've spent all this time making bolts rather than arrows. And I don't have another crossbow. This annoys me so much. That person earlier was like, pull the crossbow. And it's actually the thing that's stopping me getting them now. The crossbow doesn't seem worth the effort, no. It was... I don't get it. It was doing it before, where if all 3 of the bolts hit the dude, it was putting him to sleep. What has changed? Thank you for the follow. I don't throw controllers chest, it's too expensive. I don't have any arrows, so I can't... Unless... It's not gonna work. But unless we just go guns blazing, Tish and Bernal and hacking Rivers of Blood and just... Do not trust the chat, Brenda. Okay, alright, alright. Mayhem! Yeah, let's try the Mayhem strat again. You never know, right? You never know. Do it, Phil! Do it! Embrace the ring. Okay. Let's go. We're not putting either to sleep. Is he gonna go fat? He is! Oh, sugar! Two of them come back. For now, is there a reason why you're not doing anything? Where did that come from? He was just suddenly rolling. He didn't do the, like, the puff and the... Oh, no, I'm mad. I'm angry. Okay, Charlie's right, though. I could have healed the summons. Hi, Illidor. Hi, Juicy. That was BS, right? Oh, but they just was suddenly rolling, right? god, 38. Oh no. Okay, I've got a very basic heal that I'm gonna put in my left hand, so I can at least do a little summon. This one definitely summons it heals allies as well. I'm so angry. It just says heals a smaller. Oh no, sorry, self and nearby allies. Okay. Also, hi. Okay. Okay. Chaos. His first rolling animation suddenly stopped. He hit his friend. Was he stunned out of it? It uses quite a bit of FP. Okay, good to know. Good to keep in mind. My hand is shaking. I'm so angry. I was hoping that would go over my head. That was really dumb to get rid of my bubble that quickly. But if I can distract him so Tish can be on him, then that's like... good. Oh, or I can just die. I hate to say this, but it's 4:30. Yeah, you're right, it is 4:30. It is 4:30. I hate to say this, but Gods Can Duo are not dead. Sorry, Damien. I did say I would finish at 4:30, yeah. It's to give me some time for dinner before Shrek. But this is... I was so close. I was so close. What's dinner? I don't know. I have to freaking make it and I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna get them, am I?
Scotch pie and beans.
That's what's for dinner.
Oh, Scotch pie and beans.
Ildar, thank you for the Scotch pie and beans. Delicious. I wish I could hit through this pillar. That'd be great. You guys should really have been bullying the other one a lot faster than this, guys. Like, I've left the two of you alone with him for ages. They've done no damage to him. Bernal is... No, he's not almost dead. No! I was so close! How did it work so well last time and so crap this time? Right, I'm leaving. Why are you calling them orangey? What's orangey? Trip over your own robes, that would be brilliant. Yeah. Oh, RNG! Come on, RNG. If you've got an accent, it's RNG. Sorry, guys. We'll try again next week. I will go and get some more Trina's Lily so we can make sleep arrows instead of sleep bolts, because heck, the pulley crossbow, what a waste of time. What if I got them like first try next week? That'd be really funny, huh? What a terrible boss. Or am I just terrible? Who knows? Right, okay, so Sadia slays, 6 p.m. Hang on, she's not like starting now, is she? I would think not. I would think she's oh, wait, is she? I would think she's probably starting when the charity thing starts. No, she's not on yet. I was gonna read her. I'm so angry. Right. Why are some people just so good at this? I'm trying so hard and I'm just not as good, and it's so frustrating. I met a man who had a belt made of rich wristwatches, and it was a waste of time. Waste of time. Why would he do that? What a waste of time. I'll see you over on Sadia's channel in 90 minutes time. It is going to feel good getting them down. Although, I don't know if it'll feel good as much as thank God that's over kind of thing. Yeah, okay, so join me next week for Godskin Annihilation. See you then. I'm streaming tomorrow, but it's something very chill. Saturday morning cartoons with Rach and friends, and we're playing Bug Snacks, which is in no way rage inducing. It's going to be very chill and very cute and lovely and nice, and we're gonna catch some bug snacks and maybe eat them as well. Fry, but I don't understand it though. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so... Performance anxiety. We'll get them next week. I'll see you tomorrow morning.